But I'm on time, kind of. Hope you guys are doing well. All right. So, oh my, been a busy girl. busy. There's car parts and cars all over the place. Oh no. So you got mystery boxes. I got 12. I need to fix this stand. I'm sorry. You're like, you're never ready on time, Sylvia. I know. I try to be. So I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. My dog, I just let him outside, so he should not be barking. Okay, so we got a lot of JDM in these boxes. What did I put in there? Hondas, Miatas, or Mazdas, not Miatas. Did I put them in? No, I did not. I don't remember. There's a lot of JDM in there. Anyhow, usually I have like A, B, and C, and a better freaking stand. I hope you guys can see. So I got rows 1, 2, and 3. And now my light sucks. And I have all my lights on. I don't know. I don't get it. I also have some other stuff. I put some gloves on because I don't feel right without any gloves on touching on all these cars. Even if they're finished. I just am anal retentive like that. So hello everybody, welcome. Alright, let's see. So I've been working on some blacked out cars. Look at that. Ooh, she's so pretty. Look at that blacked out Pagani. That's using that super matte black from Japan. Where is it? Where is it? That stuff right there. You want blacked out cars, boy. Let me tell you. That is super dark. I like it. I love it. I'm going to make some more cars like that. I love this. Is working on some customer cars. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you. It's not fun. It's fun, but you know, you don't want to be stressed out. You gotta sometimes do the whoos moments. Sure enough. Oh yeah. Look at how pretty she is. She's so pretty. Oh my goodness. There's the blue one. Look at how black on black. Sexy. Alright. Black on black shiny. Super matte black Pagani. I just love it. So dark. I'm working on that. You know what I'm working on? That generally I'm gonna do the 2-pack where they're both stands like towards each other. So I had to make the paint. Because it's not like orangey orange. Orangey glad I didn't say bananas, right? But it's like more of a burnt orange, like a little dirty orange, if you know what I mean. But yeah, we're working on a lot of stuff, and people's orders. You know, it just takes time. I got some new paints to show you guys. Very, very different ones. I haven't tried these ones yet, but I wanted to show you guys some different paints. Actually, these are lacquers. Tamiya. All right, I think that's from Japan. I'm pretty sure that's a Japanese product. So that's just like a light tan, not flesh colored, okay? You know how to get that black. These are lacquers. Um, this is a clear black. It's a clear black. So that one, I'm thinking you can use that to, if you have yellow windows and you don't want yellow windows, you can airbrush, or you have, maybe your windows are yellowing out on the plastic, right? Put in your airbrush, thin it out, and use that clear black, and just tint it out, make it look like the window's been tinted. But like I said, always wet sand, degrease, or you can black it out. It's up to you, it's up to you guys and gals. I just like to give tips and tricks and, tell you about some stuff. 4 exhaust pipes. You know how much? $10. I was like, what's up with the hype with these? Not much, because it looks like parts of my pens or calligraphy pens. I was like, I waited like a month for these. I was like, are you kidding me? They're not flat. They just look like pens, parts of pens. So for $10, I feel gypped. Lame. So, when you're thinking about buying all these hyped up things, maybe you want to step back and really, look at the products. And you're like, really? $10 for what? Something you can make yourself? $10. That's not including shipping. So, like I said, I like to do reviews. We got the mystery boxes tonight. Lots and lots of JDM. Lots and lots and lots. I made sure of it. But you guys haven't. What's up, Papa? What's up, everybody? Hogglefart. Hogglefart. I like it. JDM Junkie. Well, there's a lot of JDM in there, baby. A lot. And some stuff I'm working on. I opened this one today because the card was cracked. It was not cracked. It was crinkled. I mean, I don't care about the card crinklage. I don't care. Because, at the end of the day, it's $1.25. Card's in good condition. It's like, has no taillights, no interior. And put some real riders on it, baby. Paint those backlights, side lights, interiors. Put some lenses on her. And, maybe stance her. But you also grind down those nubbins. And make it sound so easy. It's not. It takes time to do all those things, especially when you strip them all down. I just primed a bunch of Bel Air gassers, some Hondas. What else did I do? A Lambo. I have one Lambo. I need more Lambo bodies. I need more. So I hope you guys are doing well today. All right. And like I said, let me get a better stand, because this is not doing these boxes no justice. Not getting justice. And I can't see. I want you guys to see all the boxes, all the cars and whatnot. Also, I like to tell you guys about my day, my week. Tell me about your day, your week. How's it been? How you been? How's it been going? Have you had a crappy week? Have you had a good week? Bad week? Waiting all week? So yesterday, I was like, or actually around midnight this morning, I was looking at I was checking the show, make sure I had everything in their listings, and y'all, and it said your show starts at 1 hour. I was like, what? You guys know, if you follow me long enough, every Saturday 10:30 p.m. I try to start early. I try to start a little early. Radical Diecast, hello. So, yeah. We got some fun ones today. No more red interior. No more. There's that super dark, that matte, super matte black. And I can use it inside or outside. And that stuff does stick. It sticks really well. She's pretty. On them black Rail Riders. Oh, yeah. Who doesn't want a blacked out car? Not only that, a super car. Blacked out supercars. I'm doing a blacked out series. I've said it. I'm doing it. Probably in a couple weeks. Just because I need to get some more JDM cars. JDM cars, all sorts of cars. I might put tampos on it. I might not. You never know. I don't know. However, I feel inspired. But okay. Here now, I need to put A, B, and C. Where are my post-its? Well, we'll just put 1, 2, 3, A, B, and C, and I cannot find my. Oh no, this is like Zombie. You do this every week. What's going on? Oh, you guys know. It's hard to do it all by yourself. So it's tough to be just a one-person show. It is. I'm not sick. Yes, it is. I lost my post-its. Okay. I have some. I just saw some. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll figure it out. Where's some tape? I got tape. So, if you guys are new to the show, welcome in. So we got customs, 1 per box, car, truck, JDM. Lots of, there's only 12, but a lot are JDM. That's right. All Rail Riders, interiors, exteriors, all the things. Ouch. And I opened them right here. So, somebody was asking about a Ford GT. I do have that one, and I have a different one, like a newer one. I'm working on everything. It's a lot of work. But yeah, I wanted to tell you, I've had these for, I don't know, a few months. And I totally forgot I bought them because I was like, oh, I was like, what in the world? What is this? What is this madness? Hang on. All right. We need to write down some rows, y'all. By we, I mean me. So I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Oh my God, it was kind of nice outside in Salt Lake City, and now it's freaking frigid. It's so cold outside. I cannot believe it. I mean, I can because I live here, but still. Here, I gotta work with what I got, y'all. I can't find my post-its. If Bird's not home, I don't know where his ass is. Somewhere. A, B, and C. I know I should have this ready. I mean, my awful handwriting. Rows A, B, and C, you guys get to pick your box. Okay. Custom mystery boxes, you pick your box. They're all good. They're all winners. Lots of JDM. Lots. Hondas, Nissans, Mazdas. You guys know all the things. Or if you see something on my desk in this area right here, especially, let me know. I'll put it on the chopping block. All right? Yes. Let's start. Okay. So, I swear I just had these post-its. They were right here. So I got that from Diecast. Anonymous. You guys know what car that is? The OJ truck. That's the OJ Bronco. Diecast Anonymous. Thank you. And I do have his sticker over there. Right there. I know you can't see it. I need it. Hey, I'm rearranging things, y'all. Calm down. I don't have any Hello Kitty today. I'm sorry. I ordered some Hello Kitty decals. But, I'm gonna do fluorescent pink. Hello Kitty instead of or red, because Hello Kitty looks good on red. See, I got a red fizzy pop with Hello Kitty. Right? Just saying. Doesn't have to. I don't want it to look like the one that they made already. That's not trying to recreate something I don't want. No. It's an N plus. That's a premium. This is just a main line, but see, no, it's just a sad main line. We got to fix it and make it happy. Maybe I'll do halvesies, Maybe I'll do like half black, half red, or, or this way, half black, red, or pink. Whatever color, it doesn't matter. I airbrush. So I got this stuff. This was like $6. It's viscous, very viscous. But don't let that fool you, because you go through that rather quick. Very, very freaking flippin' quick. All right. So we got Rows A, B, and C, my little tiny letters. You guys can pick your car. And these cars are available too on my little parking lot. Let me move some of these. Let me move some. If you're interested, let me know. I got a lot of cars. I got cars all over. It's better than other stuff all over. We got that Datsun. I didn't put it in the boxes. Look at that. Okay. But these lights don't light up. This one is my personal one. I was like, I'm gonna put her on the auction block. She's pretty, man. Maybe I'll keep her. I like those EG dragsters, man. I'm just saying. There's the EG. There's the dragster. There's the EG dragster in one of those. There is. Promise. What's that farts too much? How goes it? So everybody just lollygagging around on this Saturday evening. I don't feel like it. I feel like just la-di-da. But I cannot. I've been doing a lot of airbrushing today. A flip ton. A flip ton. It's a lot. And making that 1969 blacked out generally, I'm making the orange one too. It's gonna come in it's a Zombie Girl originals, I'm gonna put them together, like the devil and the angel, but like black and orange. Not really the same. Not black and white, not really the same. You guys use a pick your box. All sorts of JDM. All sorts of fiery fire. And like I said, I'll show you this is some of my work. Some of my work right here. We got supercars. We got Hondas, Nissans, Mazdas, Dodges, Ford El Camino Minos, Subi, Nissan, Datsun, Hondas, Porsches, Mazdas. There's a lot, and there's still a lot. I'm waiting for flipping wheels. They should be here next week. The freaking wheels, pain in my existence right now. It's like what are you doing with your life, zombie? I was like, everything's on hold. So, wheel-wise. I say it so much to myself, it sounds nonsensical, but it's true. What's up, HT? How's it going, baby? Let me see. So, lots of JD image tonight. Ooh, I want to show you guys something I'm working on. Something else I'm working on. Hang on. Look at that. She's so shiny. Oh my goodness. All right, it's like a spear. That's the full. Oh my gosh, I cannot think straight. What time is it? It's 10:30. Zombiegirlminis, take your meds. I didn't do it. But here's the interior. She did. I'm so happy. That makes me happy. They came. Oh, everything came all right. I hope so. Everything came good. That makes me happy. Absolutely. The lichen. I be liking it. Fantastic. You know, it's like, man, that's super chrome. There, that paint is expensive. Super chrome paint is expensive. Yeah, it is. That's that lichen hyper. The lichen hyper sport that, you know, everybody keeps the paint warmer. I don't know why. I think it's an awesome car. You know, I mean, it is a super car. Kind of looks like a Batman car like that. What's up, Marcos? And everybody, don't forget to check out the buy it now. I always think I have like hours and hours, and then it's like 10:30. I'm like, oh my god. Get your ass together, girl. Get it together, child. But look at that. I told you guys gonna do blacked out. They're not all blacked out this week. Give me a couple. The last time I did that, I didn't sleep. I had zero sleep. Even when my body's like, go to sleep, my brain's like, not today, or not. You got all blacked out car show, so you know it has to be perfect, or forget about it. Chop wheel. But yeah, that's that. I made another batch of that paint, and I also use these filters. Okay, 190 microns, because sometimes you get contaminants in your paint when you're mixing it, and you're mixing it all out in the air and stuff like that. So put it through there, and you don't have any particulates in your paint. So if you're airbrushing, I airbrush. Hey, you can rattle can, airbrush, whatever you like. Just as long as it gets you where you want to go. As long as it gets you on where you want to go. Let me think. So I got gassers, prepping. I just, there's a lot of paints out there. I had to get my little hands on so I could try it out. Got that magenta, and I don't know if that is not clear. That is not clear. That's a clear. This is Mr. Hobby Timia. And I can't even pronounce that one. I'm not even going to try. So these are 3 different types of lacquers, and you can use lacquer thinner, regular lacquer thinner, and nail polish lacquer. You can use nail polish lacquer to paint some of your cars if you want to. You might be able to not find the color you want, and there's silver, not chrome, silver. Okay, silver like that, silver. She's so pretty. All right. But yeah, I was like, and like I told you guys, make my own paints. There's some blue I made. It's pretty, has that sparkly colors on it. So I'm gonna use, I think that's pretty close to Bugs Bunny's Fanta Blue. I put a little bit of Hot Rod Sparkles in it because he wants, oh my goodness, he wants that Hellcat like Fanta Blue and orange. And I got 5 orders I need to get done sooner than later. But I also need more lacquer thinner, so, and acetone and all sorts of things. Shit gets pricey. If you're looking for RLC's premiums and all sorts of goodness like that, check out the Buy It Now. There's main lines in there too. I sell customs. We're doing mystery boxes tonight, or if you see something on my desk where it goes beep beep, hey, minus the Lycan Hypersport because it's not finished. Right? I mean, that's a lot of customs right there. Hot pink Liberty Walk, silhouette. So they all glow a little bit. They all have headlights that glow, lights that glow. Look at that. Oh my. Yes. Okay. Oh, sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me today. It's the weather. The weather's a killer here in Salt Lake City. It's not fun. I'll tell you, it's not fun. I don't like it. I don't like it here. Because I always have to take, it's like the temperature is very, je ne sais quoi, very bipolar. The weather is very bipolar here. It's nice. It's freaking freezing and snowing the next day. I'm like, what's going on here? Messing with my sinuses. Sorry. If I start sniffling, I'm sorry. I need to take some Mucinex. So, welcome one and all. It's your girl, Zombiegirlminis, that does those customs, baby. Who doesn't love a custom, especially a hot one? When I say hot, I mean it. Look at that. Oh my, shoot, right? Damn, girl. Inside's all done. Even those little side mirrors. Super gloss, right? That's what I'm talking about. Man, they're so hot, they're like white hot. I'm just saying. Right? So pretty. They're all, I call all my cars my girls. They're all so pretty. Here's that Honda. She's cute. She's cute, man. The interior is yellow and black with chrome lined seats. Okay, you can see the yellow in the back, yellow dash in the front, center console. Okay, 5-speed. I had a DX, Honda DX. That's correct. Now, don't forget to follow. This is my millionth show. I hadn't had time. I'm sorry, I didn't have time to do a big show during the week. Lots of little shows. And plus, it's only 12 boxes, so get you one. Or check out the Buy It Now. There's premiums. And there's new stuff coming out. Goodness gracious, let me tell ya. Fun stuff. I have some stuff to show. Who was Bird talking to? Trigger, my friend. Any Silverados? I'm working on some Silverados as of now. Right now, I'm just waiting on wheels. Flipping wheels, man. Oh my gosh, wheels. And I don't have any cars or trucks I could take them off of, or I would. So I ordered 200 sets of wheels. 200. I need like 400 sets. 400. But Trigger, he got a Bird got me that one. Of course, he got the Skyline, right? But look at some other ones we got. That's a new one. The Nissan Concept. It looks like the Aston Martin. If the Aston Martin and Nissan R35 had a baby, that's what it looked like. That part of the pop culture is one, and the new ones. And look at that cute little Fiat. It's so cute. I think there was one that was a treasure hunt or super treasure hunt, and somebody like just kicked it. I was like, dude, just respect the cars, man. Fuck. It's a problem, yo. I don't understand that mentality. It's like, you're not gonna buy it, don't kick it, just, pick it up and put it back on the freaking peg, you asshole. Like, come on now. And look at how pretty that, who cares if the Batmobile, it's pretty. Look at that line. It looks like it. Tail dragger, right? It looks like it very much looks like a tail dragger. I like those cars. I like them. I think they're amazing. But these are these are ones Bert got from me. That Grand National. Everybody wants that Grand National, and no, I don't have another one yet. I will, though. I promise. Silverado C10s, y'all. Your minds are gonna get all scrambled up when you see these. I have some sitting in my incubator / dehydrator. I wonder why I have a dehydrator. It's very easy to explain, because when you airbrush stuff and there's all sorts of particulates going on, you don't want that freshly on your paint. And then it's got really cold here. Like, it was warm during the day and flipping really cold. Sun went down, it got really cold, but I mean, that's the desert. But it's May and it was snowing the other day. So this is the one. This is the Grand National. That is a plastic base, not metal. But yeah, so I have, what am I doing? So I stripped a lot of cars. Beller Gassers, Lambos, Evo. Oh my, I can't even think. A lot. Hondas, Nissans, all the things you guys like. And this one is interesting. Because this part does not slide on. You have to drill it. It does not flip. You think it would flip up, but oh, it does. You can take it off. There you go. And I didn't break it. I swear I didn't. Maybe I did. I didn't. Now you just clip it back together. We'll clip it back together the other way, zombie. Front in and then down and then push in. There you go. That's how it works. There's that piece right there. So you can just wiggle it. Just a little wiggle. All right. Well, maybe pull it from right here first. And then there you go. The doors do not open. This is not a premium. That's just a medium. No, not even a medium. Well, yeah, medium, because it doesn't come on a super fancy glossy card, but it doesn't come on your regular mainline card. It's medium. That's just how it goes. All right. Get you guys a box. Or go in the buy it now. Check it out. See if there's something you're missing out of your collection. I have stuff from the Ronin run still in there. Starlet. I have one Starlet left. I think I have 300 twin turbo from the road. There's a lot. There's a lot. I like those Grand Nationals. They are cool. But yeah, I'm working on a lot of. Look at how pretty these are. Right? They don't just come like that. I painted them like that. It takes a lot of work, a lot of concentration, and a lot of people not telling me what to do. Sometimes your partner's like, you need to. I'm like, you need to not tell me that right now. You guys and gals know how it is. Okay, why is it so quiet in my house? So that's my dog barking. Let's see. I don't know. When you guys work on your customs at home, what do you listen to? I listen to different podcasts. Sometimes movies with good rhetoric. I like to know I don't like to know all the gossip. I don't care about celebrities. I could care less. They're not contributing anything to my life, so I don't care. But is that weird? I don't know. Let me see. Where? Oh, goodness. Please, podcast. Holy moly. Oh yes, I'm live also on on YouTube. There's 3 people. There's 3 of us on YouTube. But let's see. Let's put on some 3D bot maker because I like to watch the 3D bot maker. It's funny. I used to make those backgrounds. They're super fun. All right. I just need something on in the background or I'll go crazy. It's too quiet. I do not. I buy them. I can make some, but I just don't have time. I make different paints and stuff, but I don't sell them. I mean, I've thought about selling them if you're local, and if you live in Salt Lake City, which you probably don't. I know people want to buy my paint. It's like I don't know. I don't think it's legal for me to sell my paint. I have them in these nice little jars. Nice jars though. So if it's candy, it'll have a C. This is not C for, and you put it on. It has all the, because candy paint, spectral paint is just a dye, but it needs to be thin. So this is that's super thick. But there's a purple. So I know. Well, I don't have a business license and MSDS sheets and stuff like that, and I mix different paints. So, and I just don't feel comfortable yet, and different people, like if you primed your cars, and my paint, does not conform with your paint, you get that wrinkle, you get the wrinkles. Oh man, or you get spiders out, ruins your day. Yeah, I had one of those cars happen today. It was not fun. Not fun. But yeah, I make all my candies and a lot of different ones, like those little the glitter gloss on top, because this shit gets expensive super quick. I mean, this one was like $7. Some of them are like $4 plus shipping and la waiting, and they don't have all that all the ones I want, anyways, at your local Hobby Lobby. And then Hobby Lobby's dangerous for me, right? Going to Hobby Lobby is dangerous for all of us that build and tinker because they have lots of cool stuff. You can't. What's up, Brand Baby? Holy smokes. Yeah. You can mix the thinner. You can don't mix enamel thinner and acrylic. You can mix like a urethane. What's up, Ram? What's going on, baby? I was just talking about you. Like, you're number 1, Rob's number 2. Oh my goodness. Rob's number 3, Bugs Bunny, and Mr. Marcos 4. All your cars. You're the only ones. Ooh, which one? A, B, or C? Which Harley? I just made those stickers today. B4. All right. You got it. I hope you're having a great day. I don't know. I thought Bird'd be home by now. He's not home. I don't know where he is. Oh my goodness. Says he's gonna help me, then he's like, he doesn't. Let's see. I finally got new boxes. Oh look at that. That's a premium, y'all. Premium 300Z. All blacked out. All the things. Twin turbo. Interior done. Side mirrors. Hot pink. The light lenses that light up. That is diecast on diecast. Nice. This one used to be like that. This one was in the Ronin run. But yeah, that's the diecast on diecast. That is the chase piece. You know, all chase pieces are black, except sometimes I like to put different color wheels on it. Thank you so much, Ram. I'm still working on your truck. And I was showing people I got some new paints as well. It's like some different paints for the interior. These are lacquers and some, like, you got clear lacquer, you get solid lacquers. You know, it might look like it's transparent. It's not. It just makes sure it's lacquer. And because it could very well be an enamel, and guess what? You put that enamel on your lacquer and you're screwed. You get the spiders and all the things. That's not fun. Nope, not fun. You guys, Ram, you know. Oh, and I got this stuff too. It looks like, don't drink it. It's not milk, okay? It's lacquer. So if you want to make the chromes ultra glossy, okay? I don't know how much glossier that could be, right? It looks like that metal man on Deadpool, like super chrome, not dipped, not hydro dipped. So yeah, so I got some stuff like that coming. So I'm doing a whole. It's all coming. But yeah, next level paint. So, you know, it's like I scrapped everybody's like things in my mind. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do a hard, like, but all the interior's done. Now I'm waiting for wheels and fit, doing some dope ass paint. Like, it's gonna be sick. So we're gonna do some chromes, maybe some candies, you know. Doesn't like candy. I mean, some people don't like candy because they have diabetes. I mean, still might like candy. It's a lot. There you go, JDM, straight out the gate. And like, I blacked out those fenders. What is that? Wheel parts falling off. Blacked out those fenders. It looks good. Ram. So are you having a good day, Ram? I don't know where Bird is. He went off into the distance. Like he's like, I'll be back. That was this morning, and he's not home. I don't know where the hell he is. I hope he's okay. I don't see one with the little Batman. You got it. I don't know where this man goes. Sometimes he doesn't. I don't know. He's like, oh, I'm on my way home. Like, did you fall in a in a rip in the space-time continuum? C1. The bat signal. Where's Bird? Where's Bird? I don't know. I don't know. It just leaves me out here. What's this? Oh. Oh, Honda. There you go. Let's see. It's that Honda. It's just like it's the EG Dragster. Hot purple. And she rolls, all right? And that she glows. She glows. Even the seatbelts glow. I know. I should put, it doesn't matter what color headlights I do like that. When you paint the body with the glows, it kind of shines out everything else. She is pretty, man. She rolls, she rolls. Side mirrors done. All chromed out. Tail lights. All those things. Look at that. Like, shoot. I tell you, man. She's pretty. Pretty. And look at that. Silver or chrome in a cooler. I'm saying. Thank you. And you guys know I sign all my customs. I sign each and every one. It might be a little messy, but I do sign them. I finally got 100 more boxes. Oh man, I was scared for this. Like, oh dear. But yeah. Oh, so I don't know if you guys got any of these new cars yet. These are the new cars that came out here in Salt Lake City. The Batmobile. Looks like that. If you send some, come up for me. Huh? What was that? Midcuff send some. Oh, you guys are awesome. Just make sure I'm following. Okay. If I send you can hook them up from I don't. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Midcuff. Send you what? I need to buy a 3D printer. But these are what's out here in Salt Lake City right now. I don't know. Like it doesn't have any other ones. This is kind of weird. I don't know what they're doing with this pop culture, paint cars and trucks. I can, but there's a lot of people. There's 4, 5. Let me see. There's 4 people in front of you, and they come first. I'm sorry. I'm not taking any custom paint orders right now. It's just so much. It's a lot. It's super tedious when you mix all your paints. I'll be spraying tomorrow. That is that black, that super matte black paint. And like I said, that is just acrylic paint. You have to have a carrier, and the carrier I use is a UV-LS gloss from Createx. It works. I have not used the Jacquard yet. I don't know if that one works. I did buy some because this is not a paint color. Okay, it might say airbrush color. It's an airbrush medium. So if you have an acrylic, it's not just going to stick to that Diecast, okay? Your acrylic paint's not going to stick on that. It needs a carrier to stick on there. And you might need to thin that out. I'm just saying, so you guys keep your sanity. I've been doing this for a long time. I know what I'm talking about. I don't know where bird. I don't know where bird is. It's giving me heart palpitations because last time he did this and it was like out till God knows when. It was really, really bad. And he's not texting me or calling me. Do I pop? No, I airbrush them. I'll airbrush them, or I'll airbrush clear them. There's different types of clear you can use. You need, like, if I have decals and stuff like that, thick decals, because sometimes they'd be popping up and then they don't look good. So you have to have, like, your gloss. You have to have your reducer, and if it has decals and they're not laser, you might have to add a balancer to that. That's a lot of stuff. All those things, at least $20 each, at least. And if you listen, I'm not car paint aficionado. All right, so I'm not going to tell you guys how to use this. All right, stuff is super expensive. What's up, Bugs Bunny Jr.? But this is like last you a day. You cannot activate it and then use it on one car. You need to use it all or nothing, okay? Just saying. So you want all your decals looking all slick, like it's in there and like hasn't been cut it and stuff. Just make sure it's nice outside. Do it outside. Don't do it in your garage, and plus. And have a half mask on. Have your N95 mask on. It is dangerous. You did? Nice. So the Ram got the Honda. He got that Honda EG, the purple one, and he got that premium Nissan twin turbo, baby. It is a good clear. It's really dangerous for your pets and animals and your loved ones, your children. But yeah, this is $25. I mean, inflation's gone up, but if I have 30, that will do like 30, 40 cars. I have them all in like a gigantic pan. Like one of those cookie sheets, a gigantic cookie sheet. And it's covered so no dust will get on them. And then they're already on clips ready to go. So I'm waiting for a nice day outside. It's just too cold. Or also there's urethanes also. It doesn't have to be 2K. Okay. That shit's expensive. There's other ways you could do it. Createx has like stuff, but you might have to add a balancer and stuff like that because stuff can get too thin. It's a very much, you have to fuck around and find out. But that's all right. It's a good way. It's a very big learning curve. It is. Yeah. Tito Soy Shop. Heck yeah. The stuff, it's made for cars. This stuff is not made for diecast. It's made for real cars. You could do, and I use real car paint. I'll use lacquers. I'll use nail polish lacquers, right? I'll buy lacquers and tell you guys about it. I'll tell you. I'll even show you. It's like, I got this. All right. Japanese. It's Japanese. It is the world's blackest water-based acrylic paint. And let me tell you, it is dark. I did mix it with that gloss. This is the carrier and the reducers of 40, 30, 40, 13. I'll have it out here. It's in my paint booth. That's where all the magic happens, over there. So I was in there a while. Just working on cars, painting things, painting all y'all's cars, redoing things. But you can't just put that on your car. This stuff runs from 22 to I seen all the way up to like $186, $200 for 100 milliliters. That's not a lot. It's crazy. It's wild. It's wild, child. Yeah, I mean, if you think like the matte coats you have are black, that is super black. Okay, like let me show you my. I need to find more Lambos. Damn it, because I built a wide body Lambo Huracan because I saw that I was inspired by a movie. Okay, that's matte black, correct? But that's like look at it's like night and day. Matte black, matte that is black. That's matte black, but that's matte black. A matter of fact, that is I know it's a big difference. But that wide body Lambo, I wanted it inspired after that movie Girls with the dragon tattoo. But yeah, that's the Pagani. Did you guys get the Pagani RLC? Or wasn't there a Nissan that came out? I don't know. I'm poor. I'm paying attention. Right? Birds all talking about Cato House. It's like, are you kidding me? We need parent. Stop it. I was like, I don't like to look if I can't afford it, right? I don't want to torture myself. I'm not trying to torture myself, child. Sad. That's why I don't go to Hobby Lobby, because I'd be all upset. Because they have all sorts of cool things I want. They know it. They know what they're doing. For all the people that tinker in this world, there's a lot of us, all right, that don't sleep at night. So we build. Yeah. It's super fun. Don't forget to check out here, let's go. Show notes. Check out the buy now. Check it out. I don't know why it doesn't let me do this before the show. So if you want mainlines, premiums, M2s, I got Lego sets. A couple Lego sets in there. Legos, my egos. What? Some birds custom, some of my customs. I am working on. You guys, there's Infinity. I'm going to have one. All right. I got a casting finally. Finally, I came across another Infinity casting. So it's not bequeathed to anyone. Somebody will have to find it in a mystery box, or I might just have it in the buy now. I don't know yet. I mean, thinking about how long it took to find one, it's been years. I've been actively looking for more Infinities. So, when it's like that, it's pretty crazy. That's why I say, if you see it, buy it. If you have the money, buy it, because they might not make that casting next year. They might not. They'd be like, no more. We're not going to make that anymore. And you just like take the rug from under you. I was like, damn. Like, I'm having a hard time finding EK9s. Like, the last ones I had were like the Neon Speedsters. I mean, 85 CRXs, all CRXs, Lancers. I'm talking about this one. This is the Christmas one. But she does take some big chunky wheels to fit in those fenders, in those wheel wells. Some big chunky wheels. But yeah, this is the older style. The newer style does not have those pretty lenses. And no, that's not for sale. It was a Christmas present. I opened my cars. I don't know about you. I put prettier wheels on it. All right, put a clear coat, black out that, a little spoiler tail. It's cute. And paint the interior. I have to. But you're not gonna try to put some little tiny baby regular. You can't put regular JDM wheels on it, and it's gonna look good. It's not. Let me show you. Look at how big. Okay, that's a regular JDM size wheel. Okay, look at how big that wheel is. It's way big. You know how funky it's gonna look with that little tiny. It won't look right, guys. I'm just saying. That's why I say I'm waiting on wheels, because I'm not just gonna throw some little winky dinky wheels look stupid on it. No, that's no. Hell no. Heck no. Some of y'all might be stuck with wheels that have white tires. Guess what? They make a paint to paint those tires, that rubber on those tires. I haven't ordered. I think they have them at the auto parts store. To draw on your car tires. I don't know why they make this paint. I just know it exists in the world because I do my research. I do a lot of research. Well, it's like a Post-it. It's like a painting on rubber tire Post-it. So you don't forget, But they do make paint that goes on rubber. So different colors of paint. If you have white tires and you don't want them white and you want them black, you can black them out. And that these do come off. It's kind of pain in the ass. You can rip them off, but don't do that. Just take them off and put them back on, put a little glue on it, slide them on after the paint's dry, and there you go. And you can even airbrush the middle part. So, but I have a bunch of wheels that they don't fit it. They don't fit on my trucks, and they're not wide, not deep dish wheels. I don't have a 3D printer yet. All those things, you guys know. I don't know how it is. But what do you guys think of the Nissan concept car? It's interesting. "2020 Vision." Wait, it's 2024. I don't know. I don't play that game, but when did this one just came out? This one Burgess got it like this week. And Sharp Dog Shitty in we live in Salt Lake City. Where does it say? This one just came out. I don't know how to read these things. I don't know how to read all the boxes yet. 2023. 2023. I just saw it. Damn it. It's up here somewhere. Anyways, I mean, that's the new Nissan Concept 2020. They're a little late, don't you think? It's 2024. But if the Aston Martin and the R35 GT3 R35 had a baby, it looked like that. I'm just saying. She's pretty, man. Yes, I'm going to open it. Because I open all my cars. You'll all be cringing. Don't worry. It's not like I kick my cars around. I take good care of my cars, okay? Leave me alone. I was dying to open it. She's interesting. She does look like it. But, no scratches on her. But look at that. Is it electric? I don't know. Those wheel riders are not my favorite. I'll tell you that right now. Not my favorite. They're stanced. And they fit good in the wheel wells. I'll give them that. But yeah, that's the new Gran Turismo. This one, the Nissan. Oh, the car was made in 2020. It's pretty. It just needs some interiors done. You know, it would look good with a really nice pearlescent over it, like this pink silver or pink glitter one. That would look good on that paint. But you have to wet sand it first. I don't know. Do you guys play that game? I don't have time to play those games. But are they just coming out with pop culture cars? Have they come out with any new series? I have not been up to date. I've just been making stuff. Lucky me collectibles. What do you guys collect besides diecast? I collect everything. Everything miniature. I make everything miniature. There's one of those just trucks all cleaned up. Tail lights, headlights. I'm going to paint some side lights. Put some lenses on it. Slam it. Because sometimes I use those wheels on, make my own little Hot Wheel monster trucks. It's not new casting. A bit. This is the second time this car has been. Oh, really? They made another one? It does look like the Aston Martin. Like, looks like a new, like, but the Aston Martin has like two bevels, I don't know. It's all right. It doesn't scream Nissan to me. It screams electric car. I don't know. I have thoughts. I mean, it's newish. If it came out in 2020, this is the second release. I don't know. I'd like to see the first edition. I like to review them. I like to drill them and take them apart, look inside, see what the insides look like. Because sometimes you get to see what they have, like a little engine in there. It's really interesting. More metallic. Very cool. Good to know. Thank you. But yeah, so those are the ones that have come out here, and I'm able to find a couple EGs and stuff like that. So, like I said, we'll take that out. We'll make her look pretty. Maybe we'll make her look like a Silver Surfer. I don't know. It's just fun. It's fun when you can make your own cars, your own colors. You don't have to stick to the standard. If I want to make a blacked out, generally I'll make one. I'm making one, okay? I'm making an orange one too. Don't get your panties in a twist. And I'm going to sell them as a set. Because I think it's awesome. And it's a 1969 Charger, not a Camaro. Not a JDM. Some people put them on JDM cars. I don't understand. I mean, if that's what you want to do, it's like I'll put Hello Kitties on the weirdest things because it's funny. But the General Lee's iconic. Hello Kitty's just cute. That's just me. I mean, hey, if Hello Kitty's an icon you love and adore, that's great. I'm not that kind of girl, Like, hey, I'm cool. It's cool. It's okay. What's up, Bobby's World? Oh, nice. I love you guys. So, I was thinking about these little Lego pieces. They're not Legos. They're like, I'm all right. Made some painting today, painting stuff. There's that Lycan Hyper Sport, but some Legos, fake Legos. And these are mini Legos. Look how tiny that is. I have an idea. We'll see if it works. If it works, it's going to be great. If it doesn't, we'll see. It's not going to work on all the cars. Because you know how you guys like to stance cars and stuff like that. I mean, it's going to work on some. But, just a little bit of sanding and gluing. And before you glue anything down, just make sure. I stance wheels. I'm trying to figure out a different way to do it. Well, I'm thinking about different parts I can make with pre-drilled holes, pre-drilled holes. I could just slip on to different. I'll have different varieties, but it's just a concept at the moment. Because it's a pain in the ass to make your car stanced. And not all wheels fit on all cars, or it looks good. I'm just saying. Looking at the citrus one on Amazon. Oh, they have a citrus one? Sweet. It's like, the generally, yeah, this one I started doing the other day. Because to cut those little tampos out is a pain in the fucking ass. You guys know. It's a pain in the ass, man. It is. Look at how tiny these are. Look at how small they are. And I'll be wearing some magnifying glasses. But yeah. Blacked out generally, and it's not orange like this kind of orange. It generally was dirty. She's a little dirty bird. And not super, I don't like them always looking like showroom. All right. A lot of them. But sometimes I like them look a little ratty. Generally, I want her to look a little ratty. Maybe I'll build 3. Just a little dirty one for me, I also blacked out the interior on that. It was red. You guys know how I feel about that stinky red interior. But that's part of the zombie car. I did not paint the chassis on the monster car yet. Is red it's too much red. But those monster trucks are held in by one screw. Not riveted, so that's nice. It's always nice. But yeah, I like to do my homework. But did anybody get the RLC? Did anybody get the bug? I got the bug, man. I'm so happy. I was like, because whenever I try to find a V-dub on the telecreation, I'm like, why do I even have this? Right? Because it's only one per member. I got one. Bird don't want no. He doesn't want that. He don't want no V-dub. He wants all the JDM. I was not able to find him any JDM. If he wants a custom, I'll make it for him. He knows that. I don't know where he is. And it's 11:44 in the PM. This has been a wild week. Let me tell you guys. It's been freaking wild. I tell you, it's been wild. I don't know. People be getting in trouble. Not me. I'm trying to stay inside my house because people get wild, man. And don't drink and drive. I always tell people don't drink and drive. Even if it's like next door to your house, don't do it. Just don't. Stupid. Because you still get pulled over. And you can hurt yourself or somebody else. Or, everybody hurts when somebody does something stupid. I'm just saying. But yeah, there's the blue Pagani. Blacked out one. I'm totally going to do matte black cars. Like, this is the ultra matte black. I showed you my other matte black car, but this stuff is super dark. That's just that's like 2 coats. Good adhesion, good adhesion. And, it also depends on your airbrush and, the ratios are always different. The ratios from it depends on how thick this is. It depends on the carrier you use. I used a matte. So matte. and they have a high gloss matte. So that's the carrier, and then the 4013, which all of those are flammable, by the way. all the reducers are flammable because they have alcohol in them or some type of flammable liquid. So please don't smoke. Don't breathe in those vapors. It's bad for your health. It's bad. So, hello. I don't know. How's your week been, everybody? How's your week been? I hope you guys are having a good week, good day, fun day, a good week. We got through it this week. We made it through to Saturday. We made it through to Saturday. Oh, tomorrow's Mother's Day, right? I don't know. Bert's probably his parents' house. He probably is. I don't know where he is. He's like, I'll be home. I'll be right home. Right home. Okay. I was like, what does that mean exactly? It's like, our communication skills are not the best. You know, he has bird time. I have zombie time. It's very different. It's different. It's weird. I don't know. Chicken nuggies coming in. Hello, chicken nuggies. I just wondering where Bird's at. It's almost midnight here in Salt Lake City. Your zombie girl is taking out her meds because they had to take them to live, which is silly. Oh boy. But what a week it's been. It's been like a long, short week. Long, short. Like I said, Diecast Anonymous. Where did I put it? I got one. Finally got one. Yeah. I've been needing to add that to my collection. And yes, I'm going to open it. No, it's not for sale. All the things you guys are going to ask, no. It's a keeper. Y'all, sometimes you just got to treat yourself. For you. Treat yourselves. I got that from Diecast Anonymous. He's awesome, man. And look at Diecast. Has that cool stuff. They're very nice people. You know? This is how we bond. We trauma bond through the cars. Some of us didn't grow up with silver, platinum spoons. Shit. I know some people that grew up mega wealthy. Diamond spoons. Shit. Fuck. I was like, wonder what it's like to be, they might have all that money, still not happy. Greedy, man. I'm just trying to live. Classic cars, that's what I'm talking about. Love me some classics. Like that Malibu. Oh, yes. Charger, right? So I'm talking about. I like the old fleet lines. Okay. I'm like, just take your meds already. Zombie, gosh. Talk too much. It's like farts too much, talks too much. I'm a talker. I got a lot of stories. I got a lot of things. But I might just send some paints. If you guys are really serious about it, I might. I just don't want to get in trouble with the law, right? I try to stay out of their spotlights. I don't want to have nothing to do with it, okay? I don't know if you ever had the cops like banging on your door. It sounds like somebody's trying to get inside your house, like home invasion. I'm traumatized. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. They just wanted my attention. It was like, okay, can you just ring the doorbell? What's up, Corvette Man? What's up, Tim? How's it going, y'all? Fat boy, what? Let me just make sure I'm following everybody. Hello, good morning, or good evening, wherever you might be on the East Coast, West Coast, or somewhere in between. Come on in. The water's fine. Diecast is fine and flowing. So we got that EG, that purple EGN, the blacked out Nissan Premium. Got by Ram living, baby. So this is how it works. You pick a box. Pick a box. I open it, and I finally got new boxes. Found 100 boxes. I did 100 boxes. Some other paints, other things to be a mad scientist with. Had to fold the boxes. I have a lot of boxes to fold. I had to order more boxes. And freaking bubble wrap. You know, Whatnot does not give you these things. Like, there's more boxes. 100 of them. I went through those quick. So welcome in. What you guys doing? What you guys working on? If you're working on stuff, let me know. I'm interested. I like to see other people's work too, because making custom is no easy feat. Some of y'all was like, oh, that shit's easy. Oh, really? 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 Right? It's not, though. It is so not. Not when you strip them all down and stuff like that, and then you have issues in the freaking die casts, right? It's not all, it doesn't look like that when you strip them. It don't. That's just the way it goes. You need to polish that mofo. They make a lot of polishes. And listen, if you don't have a polishing wheel, if you have just like a regular DA you use on your car, you can use it. You can use it. I don't have a bench grinder, bench polisher. I use what I got. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta use what you got sometimes. That's Chevy fan. Check back with me, Chevy, soon, because I will have some Chevy trucks soon. I mean, I have some. They're just freaking waiting for wheels. Oh, it's so frustrating. Y'all, I don't even know if y'all know how frustrating it is when you're waiting for freaking wheel. And I don't do just no wheel swaps, okay? I just don't. I cannot. Because if I could drill it, I gotta paint everything. Maybe maybe I don't want just all one color. Maybe I want to, paint those fenders. It looks nice when they're nice and painted. It looks nice and finished. Paint those interiors, paint those taillights, paint the headlights. I'm just saying. You should. I'm still in the middle of making those lenses. It takes time. It's a lot of processes. It's a process, just like everything else. From drilling everything together to taping the bodies together, stripping the paint. If you have red interior, painting that stupid red interior because it looks awful. I'm just telling you. It's bad. Ketchup and mustard. You will never, ever forget it. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. You can not. I'm telling you now, you can't unring that bell. You cannot. I don't know anybody who can unring that bell. Once you see it, it's like you always see it forever. You're like, thanks, zombie. Thanks a lot. like the lot of Civics, SIs, EK9s, all stinky red interior. Blech. No, I say nay. Why can't they just make it black? Just like that one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezies. I don't know why they had to fuck up a good thing. It's beyond me. We got that 88 CRX, and that one had red interior too. Stinky ass red interior. I don't like it. I don't know. There's just some things that rub me the wrong way. Red interior is one of them. You guys know, you know me. Every week I always say it. Let me grab my water. I don't know, Bert. I don't flipping know. I'm getting very nervous. Because the last time he did this kind of number, I don't know, it was like, it was pretty late at night. And it was really, something really bad happened. I'll just tell you that. It was really, really bad and scary. And very scary and bad things. So I'm not trying to think bad things. He just needs to get his ass home. I don't know where the fuck he is. He's like, oh, I'm gonna help you. And he help me what? Have a panic attack? That's what's happening. Anonymous Sevens. Vasquez, what's up, y'all? What's going on, y'all? I don't know. I just wondering where my bird's at. He had to get his car towed. He's like, oh, I haven't had any problems with my car. Are you sure? I don't know. I think you have he loves his car. Okay, that's his first girlfriend, and that's fine by me. Fine by me. That's your girlfriend. All right. I'm okay with that. I don't feel that way about my car. I love my car. It's a Honda Element, to be exact. It is. She's cute, man. It's not like the Scion XB. Scion XB is more. It's more box-like. It's more like not like a bento box. Mine's like a little roller skate. I guess the XB's like a little toaster. I do have one. Somewhere in my collection. I do have the Scion XB. Scions are freaking hard to find. Oh, and this Scion, the XB, that kind of, like the Honda Element is king, okay, or queen. The XB's cute. It's cute and all. I'm just a Honda girl. I have a Honda. Only cars I bought were Hondas, and I bought a Tundra for my ex-husband when we were married. I was married at the time. Calm down. But look at how pretty that is. Damn. I need more of these in my life, right? I have not painted the interior yet, but I have screws in her drills. No real riders yet because I'm waiting for fricka wheels. Oh no, that's a Chevy Malibu. She's so pretty. Look at that. Love low riders, man. I love building them. I like my cars to have some trauma. It's my pocket ride, okay? But look, ooh la la. I have many pockets. I have a few pocket rides. I have big pockets. Wait, is that where my closest one in my pocket? No. Freaking Carloma wheels. I don't know what car I'm going to put on yet. I've had those for months and months, and I haven't chose a car yet. Or it's going to be on a car. Probably another BMW. Because they look good on my BMW. They look good on there. Yeah, they do. And it's a very, very expensive fidget spinner. Those alloy wheels, they're super fun. Super fun for everyone, right? Oh, I did put that light chameleon wagon, that glossy wagon in there. It's like my pink one. That says boobies on it. Doesn't yours doesn't it will not say boobies on yours. This is my cancer car. I am a breast cancer survivor. So it's like instead of baby pink, it was like bright pink. Neon pink to be exact. And there's lots of different shades of neon pink. But yeah, that one says boobies. I'm a survivor of breast cancer. so far. It's been 5 years since May 1st on my birthday. Yes, that's when I got diagnosed. On my birthday, right? Not the festive days. But hey, we still went out to party. It's okay. We were just a little bit sad. I was a little bit sad. I knew it was happening. I knew it was going there. I'm a retired nurse. I know my stuff. I still implement all my education into my life. And it's like try to be a better person every day. I'm trying every day. Learn something every day, try something new. I thought I have other paints coming today, but they didn't come. I really like these transparent paints. They're very interesting. And those are paints and not stains, not like just regular spectral paint. They're not just dyes. These are actual paint. So it's exciting when you have like interesting ideas because I've already tried it and it works. It works. You just have to, like everything else, you must prep your stuff. I think that's like what a lot of people don't. They don't like this. They want to see the behind the scenes stuff, but they don't. Like it ruins the whole, it ruins it. But look at that. No stinky red interior. No. EK9, okay, she's pretty. She's cute. Like, I think that's my last one. Oh no, I have my other one over there. Diecast or live, that's what I'm talking about. Even the big ones. That's what she said. I don't know. I haven't done a TikTok live stream in a while and I feel bad. I know. It's just, I have so much going on. It's wild. That paint all over. How did I get paint on my sweater? Oh, when you're working with dark paint, just wear dark clothes. Wear some dark clothes. Let me show you how that paint came out. I did make another batch. She came out looking so pretty. That blacked out Pagani. She's so pretty. But yeah, that's the darkest matte black I've ever seen. And it's on there good. And I did put a top coat on her. Didn't really need it. It's like when I was doing that test on that paint, like I couldn't even scrape it off with my finger. Like the little tiny fingernails I have, I couldn't. Like I had some on here. I put like a little bit on there just to see if it was going to work before I even put it in my airbrush guns. I'm not going to waste my time putting an airbrush gun. It all just clogs up in there. So wanted to see if it even would stick to diecast, and it did. And I could not get that thing off. I mean, you can with lacquer thinner and acetone and other types of chemicals that take off paint. So she came out looking really pretty matte black cars. Oh boy, I'm so excited. But I also got some other paint colors from Tamiya Hobby, Mr. Hobby, and what is, I don't know how to pronounce this. Gay, it's like Gaia, Gaia. I don't know. It looks Japanese. Yeah, it looks Japanese. It does not look Chinese. But I got this solid magenta. Look at that, so pretty. Oh boy. But that's solid magenta. That's candy. There's big differences. So I'm excited. And this is the Mr. Hobby Clear. And I also got a clear black. So I was thinking about when I was ordering these things, because sometimes they have clear black, different types of clear, colored ones. So say you have a yellow or red car with yellow interior or yellow windows, and you don't like those yellow windows, you could just use like the transparent black. Just put it through your airbrush gun. I just had it. But I like to show and tell and give you guys examples. Some of it's kind of expensive. I mean, the whole airbrush thing is fucking expensive. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. If you're making if you're just going and buying everything at once, see, it's clear black. Clear black. You can use it for car tint. You can tint those windows, baby. Instead of blacking them out, you could actually see through them a little bit. If you don't want, maybe your plastics are yellowing out or something like that. It happens. Just paint it. Just make sure everything's nice and smooth. There's some other stuff I've been looking into as well. We'll see. I have to buy it first. Dirty Tracking Stomper Guy. What's up, y'all? I don't know. I just took my meds. It's 12:07 in Salt Lake City. I hope you guys are having a fine and lovely evening. My heart is skipping some beats, not knowing where your person is, kind of, you're like, where the listen, I can't text him and run a show all at the same time. I don't know. I feel like it will end the show. I'm not tech savvy, and I only have my phone. I don't have a land. I should invest in a landline. I don't know anybody has a landline. Well, no, I do. My parents, they still have one. I mean, if you're 45 or above, and your parents are still with us, they probably have a landline too because they're smart. Right? I'm just saying. Oh, and look, I got my little Honda. It came in the mail. Right? My Tamiya. I'm gonna get those mixed up. Those wheels are plastic. They're little teeny weeny, but the interior, I have not drilled it yet. But I'm pretty sure those are the doors are riveted in. But all the interior is not red. See, red seats. I'm gonna paint it black. Heck yeah, I'm gonna make it look like my car when I was 16. 1996 Honda Civic DX, baby. That's right. That one I bought on eBay. Sometimes you just gotta treat yourself a little bit. I gotta put Road Riders and all that good stuff on her. She's cute. Plus, it's mine. You can do whatever you want. Just respect the diecast. Don't kick it. If it didn't buy it, don't be kicking it all around the store. It's rude. Just pick it up and put it back on a peg. Somebody else might want it. I don't know. Was that a super? Did somebody make a super? Look at that. So cute. Checkerboard. It's so silly. I love it. I know Fiats are not the best. They're not. They sure are cute. This is squishy car for sure. Squishy. Who doesn't love a squishy car? I'm just saying. Squishy cars are cute cars, right? Anything can be squishy. My EG Dragster is squishy, right? That's cute. So cute when it just pinches little cheeks. If it had cheeks to squeeze. There is a term for that. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. There's a name for that. It's not called grandma syndrome or parent syndrome or auntie syndrome. No, there's a medical term for it. I don't remember because I didn't write it down on the post-it, but I specifically remember there is a term for that. It's like, you see a puppy or kitten, you're like, oh my God, it's so cute. And just hug and squeeze it so tight. I'm just hugging and squeeze you so tight. It's a thing. I'm serious. You get some of y'all don't believe me. It's facts, though. It's facts. If you're wondering what's in these boxes, get one and find out. Lots of JDM cars, lots of customs, all sorts of customs. Somebody got that Honda EG Dragster, purple one. Lots of them. Ooh, I'm gonna get. I have one of these. I'm thinking about blacked out cars, like matte black cars. Mystery boxes, all blacked out cars. I'm talking matte black. Sexy. Oh, man, matte black cars are sexy. I don't care what it says. In real life too. As in 1/64 scale or any scales. All the scales. It tips the scales. Any matte. I like matte color cars. I don't know. It's just a preference. Two-tone, one color. I don't really care for pinstripes, but if you want pinstripes on there, fine. I do enjoy wrapping cars sometimes. When I was doing it as a job, it just wasn't fun anymore. Like, especially when you have people breathing down your neck and, you got to get 24, 25 things done all at the same within, a certain amount of space. And you know exactly how long it takes them to clean all them fuckers. Even if they're, just partial wraps and stuff. We did 24 Meals on Wheels cars for Salt Lake City. It was pretty penny. But boy, when I tell you I put in the fucking work, you put in the fucking work, right? You play by all the cars, all the trucks, all the fleets, everything. You don't skimp on stuff. You never skimp. Because there's a million other places out there that want your services or that want your person's money. They'd be happy to wrap it. But you must question, like, what? How good are they, though? Do they pay attention to detail? I ask a lot of questions, and not being facetious. Okay, not being facetious. I want to know. How long are you working on cars? Let me see your portfolio. Go check out my Instagram, Zombiegirlminis. You can put an underscore before the minis, or you can just put Zombiegirlminis. There's only one. There's only one of this crazy girl behind the mic. Only one. Look at my hair. Messy. See this? Need my crazy hair. So I always have my hair is super long, y'all. It's like it's long. It's super long. Like it touches my behind. That's how long it is. It's long. I need to at least trim it. My hair grows like a freaking weed. I used to have like an 8 angle, and it was really cute. Like really long hair, really short hair, really long hair. Super high maintenance. Either you're cutting your hair every 3 weeks, or you're using a lot of shampoo and conditioner every 3 weeks. And having long hair is really heavy. My hair is heavy. It's like having two heads. When it's wet, and you don't want to go to sleep with wet hair. I don't know if you were a grunge head and had long hair and you're a dude, you know how it's like to have long hair. Maybe not as long as mine, but long. Right? 90s grunge. Back to the 90s. The grunge era, with those slow jams. Hey, they had some, good R&B and some slow jams too, It's not all like high craziness. It's like, slow it down. That girl is poison. I'm just saying. It had some good jams in the 90s. Like Salt and Pepper. They've been around since the 80s, all right? Shoot. I like everything. I like old school, like Marvin Gaye, all right? Barry White. I like it all. The Commodores, right? Heard it through the grapevine. I know, I don't have a radio. I don't. Don't forget to follow and do all the things. If you're wondering what I am doing, we're doing mystery boxes. I usually do mystery boxes every week. I haven't done it in a couple weeks. I just got some boxes. And yes, I got a lot of different tempos, but sometimes, and yes, that is a golf tempo. Golf. Great one. They're a pain in the butt. They are. You have to have little tiny super sharp scissors and laser point focus. And, water. And I use these chemicals. This is did here. This is to take it off. If you fuck it up, listen, you can. Oh, yes, you can. I've done it. Like, listen, you don't just start customizing and you're like some savant. It doesn't work like that. As much as I want to believe it works like that. That is just not the case, my child. My children, it's just not the case. We just must come to terms with these things. It's just like, I want all of them to look like that when they come out of the chemicals, all nice and shiny and pretty. They're not, though. They're not. If you want to make them ultra shiny, there's some stuff I use. Like that Silver Surfer shiny. Woo! Right? That's right. Yes, I agree. And I love doing gassers, wagons, crazy wagons, right? But this wagon is not in there. The wagon that is in one of those boxes is that frosted light, or that frosted chameleon wagon. Where's like that one? Like that. Wow, what happened to my screen? Just lit up all quickly. Lowriders. If you're looking for like Impalas and stuff, I don't have any today. This one is mine. This is a Malibu. I did sell one of my lowriders last week. I have my personal collection. I don't have any more Malibus, so I'm so sorry. I love them too, man. I love building them. Let me show you. Like the Bel Airs, everything. The Bel Air, just black out the top. She's pretty, but the interior was ugly. Interior was like some flesh-colored interior. Just paint those taillights and those headlights. I'm just saying. Beautiful cars. Beautiful cars. Look at that. Dang, right? Shoot. So cool. That's why I go to some of y'all's auctions, okay? Some of y'all be selling some cars. Let me tell you. I buy them. It's like, I see a good deal. I don't care if they're carded, uncarded, whatever. As long as it's good. It might have a chip in it. I don't care. Listen, I'll probably throw it in chemicals anyways. So it really doesn't matter as long as everything else is good. Doesn't have a lot of scratches. And I understand sometimes the windshields get scratched. Even out of the blisters. Even if the blister is, not harmed or anything, it happens. It happens. And that sucks, It sucks that it has to happen. Hang on. I'm looking for saucing. I don't know. Paradise Desert Diecast. I've been seeing a lot of like crazy things on the internet, on the interwebs. There's a lot of weird things going on around in the interwebs. From like nobody like everybody, like Tesla backing out of all these things, firing everybody. I was like, I knew this was just a thing. I was like, that's why I don't go for fads, man. Just stay with the classics, all right? Or just wait it out a couple years, feel it out, and see where it goes. I told people, it's like, just because there's a new car doesn't mean you have to have it right away. Just let the hype just settle down. I mean, unless it's a one of a kind of thing. Okay, maybe if you really want it, you'll camp out and get it. Be the first person there in a camper, or maybe a tent and a pillow and a chair and a blanket and fluids. Some of y'all would be all crazy, right? But I did manage to get the green RLC bug. I was just looking on Mattel Creations. It's like, oh man, I did not get the Nissan. I was late. Sometimes I don't care. If I can, I know Bird wants it really badly. But he's like, I'll sell all my cars. He says all this talk and stuff. He's like, I'll sell all these cars and just get Kato House and Tarmax, whatever. Don't always be saying all that stuff and then go backsies, all right? And if you're gonna keep it, might as well open it, enjoy it, right? Then you're probably not gonna sell. I mean, you might still sell it, but I'm highly unlikely to sell it if I open it, unless I find another. Because I do keep a lot of my personal cars I customize, right? Just look at how pretty that paint is. You cannot tell me it's not pretty. And yes, that's my paint. That's my paint. With my airbrush. Okay. Right? Pretty. And yes, it glows. That 70s van. It's so much fun. I don't know. It's not for everybody, and I understand that. I get it. But I decided I'm keeping my old school big old truck. Because I made a crossbar and Bird broke it. I'm like, dude, are you serious right now? Don't touch my cars, man. I mean, I can make another one. Just, it takes time. And, precision, accuracy. Let me show you these guys. There's only 4. Those are $10. I feel so gypped. I've had these for a while. I mean, you could do a twin turbo. Listen, there's pieces of pen you could just cut off and it looks just like that. $10 plus shipping. And that's not even including shipping. It's just the name. Junk. I've had them for months. I was like, I could just make your own. Right? Just chop that piece off. There you go. Exhaust right there. right? Exhaust. And that's is long, so you could probably take it out of there. Yeah, it's like you can cut that and like glue it side by side because it's that long. So I'm pretty sure you could take that out and use your wire jewelry cutter and cut that in half and then glue it together, and there you go. Or you can put exhaust pipe and like together or separate. And there's a new Toyota car out there. It has 3 exhausts, one on each side and one in the middle in the back. It's crazy. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know if it's a Supra. I don't know if they made it. I don't know. I just watch all these like clips on cars and what's going on in the car world. I'm not looking for a new car. Bert's always looking for new cars. I'm like, why? Your one car should be enough. His car and my car should be enough. I'm just saying. The Corolla GR. Man, the Corolla, that's a good car. Do they still make Corollas? Maximus, Corollas, what? Toyota Maxima, Toyota Supra, Corolla. The Corolla was a good car. They ran forever. Oh, that's the one with the 3 exhausts. Is it? It's dope. I wonder how much it costs. I mean, I'm not going to buy it because I don't want to put my dog in it. He can go all around in the element he wants. The element is made for dogs, just like Subarus. Like my 2006, totally made for dogs. 2007, that's when they started putting carpets in there. $40K, that's a lot. I don't know if you guys been watching the housing market and credit and people just, the banks just closing people's accounts. Holy, that's freaking wild. Or people that have had accounts forever. And listen, I've had something happen to me personally, and they took all my money. The bank just held on to the money, and like you're supposed to protect me and tell me when things are going down. They did not. And it's like a fraud case, so I'll never see that money again. It's $800 is a lot of money to me. It's a lot of money. I could have bought a lot of wheels, a lot of cars with that money. It's just annoying. It's annoying what people do. Like scammers, they get what's coming for them, right? Be nice, be good. Because somebody, you always have that, your friend that's like, who made you cry? Who did it? Why are you crying? Who made you cry? You have one of those friends? They will go to the ends of the earth to find that person and beat them to death with their own shoes. Figuratively speaking, of course. No Diecast, man. What's up? Let me just make sure and follow. Don't forget to follow y'all. And if you have funny stories, tell me. Hey, if you want to co-host with me, you totally can. I always forget. I have like people walking around. I'm a little. Who had these mats? Bird got me one. I think it was Lookout Diecast. I don't want to say it was or wasn't, but he has these cute mouse pads. I want I want a giant one. So cool. But yeah, I got my Bronco. I got all sorts of things. That's one of my birthday cars. That's one I bought for myself. OJ's Bronco, baby. That's from Diecast Anonymous. I love him. I love you all. Come with me. If you're wondering why I'm wearing these things, it's because I'm looking at stuff. Right? Look at Diecast. Don't be jealous. Tuck in lugs, okay? Type R guy, 410 Diecast. Diecast Anonymous. Look out, Diecast, nitro slippers, all kinds of stuff. Guys, if you need main lines, there you go. There you go, Collectible Joe. All these people, right? 430, okay, 3D printed wheels, okay, so Cal Treasures, Charjoy with awesome Funko Pops, Vintage Drop Shop, all the fire. Check it out. My fits in my boob pocket. Black Beauty, another female customizer, dope AF, Chops Wood, nice friend of mine, also makes some sick ass customs. And you know, Zombiegirlminis, that's me. And I find OZM, and I will be ordering stickers soon. Don't worry. Hot Wheels NYC, and if I didn't call your name, I'm sorry. I might not have your card yet. But you guys know who you are. I love you all. See, look at all the fun things. I know you want to come over and play with my toys. Right? At the end of the day, they're toys. Yes, they bring a lot of happiness into my life because, listen, if I had all these cars in real scale, where the hell am I gonna put them? I could not afford to live on this earth. I mean, if I had all the money in the world, I guess I could. I don't. But yeah, I'm totally gonna black out my Nissan. That one. I did have one in the buy now, but it's long been gone. Inked bought it, you guys. Inked 74 bought it. He's awesome. You know, I need Pepsi, Mr. Ice Cold Pepsi, baby. I need him. I need a sticker. I'll make a sticker for him. Out of one of my stickers. Has some cute stickers. I also have some Pepsi cars. And he already has them already, so you know. I love him. Great mod. Awesome mod. So what are you guys looking for? You just come to hang out? But yeah. I ordered, like the EG Hello Kitty tampos. Be very careful when you're looking for tampos as well. Let me tell you guys. Hang on. Maybe I'll show you my face when I'm talking this time. Maybe. Right. We'll see. I don't know. I like to talk to you guys when you see my face when I'm talking to you. There I am. Okay, it's too tall. It's like, we can't see you. Yep, I am your zombie girl. It's true. But like I said, when you're looking for tampos and stuff on your cars, ay. I'm not techie. I hate. I dislike the stand. I'm not gonna say hate. Hate is a strong word. But check it out. The EG. So that one does not have the taillights. It is not the premium, of course, as this oogly. They're ugly. I'm just telling you. That's how I feel about it. The funky. I have a 5-gallon bucket full of wheels. Of plastic wheels. If you need some, if you have a box, I'll just listen. I sent nitro slippers like a shoebox full of, just pack the fucking plastic wheels up to the brim. Where would you get orange rims to do the Gulf Customs? They do sell orange wheels. You just gotta look for them. Or you can paint the rims orange. You're muted? Did I mute you guys? Hang on, wait. I don't think I muted you guys. Hang on. Did I mute you? No? Listen. Orange, all right? Okay, I'll give you some tips. So this is acrylic paint for airbrush, okay? Createx orange. So this is I'm going to make it a little bit darker for the generally, but that's orange. It is some fancy kind of orange, but it's orange. It's like Cheez-Its orange, right? All right. Where did I put my cups? Lord. Hang on. We'll go through this process together. All right. Why not? I don't have anything else to do. Well, yes, I have like a million things. Let me grab some. Okay. So here's a bunch of they were rear riders before I took all the rubber off their tires, but I'm gonna put them back on there. But I don't need all those gold wheels like that. Maybe one orange. All right. So this is how I do it. Other people might do it differently, and this is just for acrylics I use. Okay, just know there's different ways you can do it. It doesn't have to be my way. Unless I'm doing it, then it's my way. Let's see. Oh, wait. So it depends. You want gloss, right? You want glossy rims, I'm thinking, right? So you got your orange, you got your carrier. Bind them together. Where's my reducer? Damn it, Jim. Oh, I do have a balancer. 4013. Are you guys still with me? Okay. So you're gonna need balancer sometimes, like maybe during, or it just depends on your paint, on what you're doing with your paint. So it's a balancer. It's like a leveling agent. Car paint has a leveling agent. Your acrylic and the gloss and your reducer does not. So it just depends. Anyhow. All right, this is not the glamour, okay? Like, it's not glamorous, okay, but I need to be precise. Usually you have graduates under cups, but I use what I got, right? So we're just gonna eyeball it here. So I'm just gonna put some orange in there. That's probably about 5 mils, maybe. Not a lot. Okay, so this is the gloss. This is $10, $20. Reducer, $20. Cups. You can get about $1.25 tree. So I'm gonna add gloss to it. It's tricky because you don't want to add too little or too much. Because if you see too much, when it starts to separate, if you have it overnight, make sure you cup something over it tight. And, there'll be some evaporation, but if you put too much of this gloss, the carrier, you'll see it like a ring around the top. So I try to use like a little under 50%, but you kind of just eyeball it. Kind of just eyeball it, right? And then this is the reducer. It is flammable. And I know I look like a freaking crazy person, but this is the truth of customizing. Wear gloves. Protect your eyes. This is flammable. Make sure you have ventilation. I have a fan going right there. Okay, so we're going to put this reducer on. I don't need my magnifying glasses on right now. It's like I use this to read all these little tiny things on. I especially use them on cutting those things. You guys know those. Tampos, decals, I call them car tattoos. Car tattoos. So you want to maybe 10%? Well, we'll see. So you want to do, add a little bit at a time. Mix it for like 4 minutes, right? Egg timer, 2 minutes. Starting now. Yeah, where the hell have you been? So mixing, and I did take them off just because I can't see. What o'clock in the morning? Okay, so we're mixing that orange, and how I like to test it to see if it's thin or thick enough is like I'll take a drop and I'll to the side, and if it goes down like that, a teeny bit more reducer. All right, you want it like skid milk. So it needs just a teeny, just a smidgen more of that reducer. And remember, that's flammable. Don't get in your eyes. Save your eyeballs. I know I don't look cute with that, but I'm trying to be safe. I only have 2. I need those to make y'all's customs, okay? So we're mixing. We got about a minute or so. Make sure you get in there. You get in there, right? In there like swimwear. So I've showed you guys how to mix that, and this is not a good look for me. Right. I want to look pretty. I know that sounds vain and weird. I do, though. I don't want to look like weird. All right. So we're mixing. Okay, so that's 2 minutes of mixing. Another 2 minutes of mixing. So this is the acrylic orange. The carrier, which is the gloss, is just the 40-30. 40-50, sorry. And the reducer is a 40-13. Now, if you're in humid and hot weather, I forgot what the numbers are. I don't live in that kind of weather anymore. It's the red one. So if you're wondering how to paint rims and stuff like that, I'm showing you what I use to paint my cars, my rims, interiors and stuff, and how I mix it. So this is made by Createx. So I mix it for 4 minutes, and then I test it. So I test it by taking a plop and putting it down the side. See how that drop came down? I'm not done mixing it yet. So, I'm gonna do a general leaf. So, like somebody was asking for orange rims. You can airbrush them orange. Yeah. Just make sure you degrease them. Like all these were real riders. I took all the rubber pieces off. Because I've got to do some chrome ones, some black ones, because I don't want all gold ones on all my cars. I mean, that's just facts. Sometimes you want all blacked out wheels, right? But also, I'm making this orange also because I'm going to paint my General Lee. It is she's ready, man. She's ready to go. I'm already started on the black one. I'm going to do the orange one. I'm going to add a little bit, maybe tiny bit of brown to it, just because General Willy was not that bright. She was a little bit dirty. So, all right. Throw that in the trash. Let it sit. So if you're going to use, don't use that right away, okay? Don't do it. You got to make sure everything sticks together, and all the things. So I'll take my glove inside out, and I'll cover the lid, unless I have lids already. Usually I do. And since I'm not using it today, I already made some matte black stuff earlier. That matte black. The blackest of black. Do not get that on your carpet. Don't do it. All right, let's turn this thing back around. I know you like looking at my ugly face. All right, back to the mystery boxes. So this is what's going on. Mystery boxes, y'all. That's pretty good tips. Pretty good tips telling you guys about. This is not what I do for a hobby. This is what I do for a living. I am I'm a professional miniature builder. Tinkerer, as you will. And there's other types of paints, lacquer paints, enamel paints, acrylic paints, polyurethane paints, acrylic urethane. There's so many. So just stick to one. Just stick to one that's going to stick to your car, even if it's rattle cans. Just because the airbrush don't mean shit. You have to learn. It's a steep learning curve. And if you're using paint that goes on cars, please get paint remover to clean out your guns, okay? Or you're going to have a bad time, because those guns ain't cheap. And if you break, something, you lose a piece, you might as well just buy a whole new gun. Unless it's an expensive gun where you buy the pieces, but the pieces, if you lose it, it's not worth it. Just buy a new one. Blaze me 420. I like the edible ones. I like the ones that I candy. You guys know a good brand? Tell me about it. It's like it's in the wee early morning times. We're doing customs. I showed you guys how to make some custom paint. If you're looking to if you cannot find for the life of you some Real Riders that are orange, just make your own. Just airbrush them. You could airbrush them. I airbrush a lot of stuff. It's handy, it's expensive, and you must prep it. You must. If you don't, you're going to run into issues with adhesion, especially adhesion issues, and they have little tiny holes and all that other stuff. But don't forget to keep those little rubber tires in a separate bag. But yeah, I don't want all these gold. Maybe I want them chrome, right? Chrome. Right? Maybe I want them black. You can absolutely do that with your airbrush gun. Maybe one orange, and that's why I did that. The mixing of the orange, but I also needed orange for my orange generally. So that's how that's how I mix my acrylic paint and a carrier and a reducer, so that paint will stick to your die cast. Well, give me an EK9. I'll make you one. What's a JSM, Mr. JDM? But I'm doing Lambos. I got one Lambo. There's the Bel Air gassers coming up. Don't worry. The gassers are coming. Right? They are. Check out this Dodge Charger. So pretty. I'm just saying. If you're going to do it. Might as well do it right the first time. Or, I mean, hey, we all fuck up. I fuck up. I'm not perfection. No level. But I strive for it. All right. Strive for perfection. So I'm going to do this one. And drill it. All the things. Strip it. And I'm thinking about, I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe like this. I want to do like a bright, I don't think I have fluorescent purple. Or like a bright, shiny fluorescent purple like that. Like the pink. Or one that glows anyways. Yeah. Like I said, sometimes you're just going to have to use what you got. And I got a lot, listen, I got a lot of paint, mixed a lot of paint. Just make sure you mix the same stuff with the same stuff. Lacquer with lacquer, lacquer thinner with lacquer paint. All right. And like I said, I just got this card. It is not color, okay? This is medium. So I'm thinking this is a carrier to their paint. So I need to do a review, and I do have a YouTube, I do have TikTok, I do have Instagram and all these things, but you guys are seeing it here first. Lots of people don't tell these things on whatnot, but I will because I can. And, I'm not a jerk like that. Some people are like, I'm not telling you my secrets. Get out of here. Like, what? Fine. I will. I'll go to somebody else's stream. That's nice. What's up? What's up, big? But yeah. So I ordered some of the original Hello Kitty decals for the original Hello Kitty EK9. They were stinking expensive, yo. I mean, granted, they are laser. They're laser, so they're thinner. So I won't have to use as much, what do you call it? I won't have to use as much clear coat and leveler. It just depends. It depends on the laser jet, inkjet. I prefer inkjet with a white toner. Just saying, because if you're trying to put it on a black car, it's not going to show up unless it has a white toner. So there's so many different things that could rock your world. I'm telling you right now. You're like, oh, it's going to work. And guess what? It don't work. You're like, mother effer. So, but I got a couple EGs. It's cute. Not cute. Has the headlights, but I'm going to do to it. Take it all apart. This one is mine. I'm working on. I might do half matte black. Or half matte black. Or maybe the top up. I don't know yet. I'm still, I have paint block is what I call it. Paint block. Like people get writer's block, I get paint block. But I put tampos on there and all sorts of things, right? Adidas, Chanel, Mobile One. Look, I got lots of cars. El Camino Minos, Forerunners, the Dodge. Look at that. Super fun to get in the dirt, baby. I'm just, you guys know I like dirty cars. Dirty bird cars. But yeah, there's that black Pagani. It's so black you can barely see it on my screen. I mean, well, I have a crappy camera. That is that matte black I showed you guys earlier. I'm so excited. It takes a while. Like this, it takes a while to prep. Okay, that's a perfect consistency. So I'm using that stuff tomorrow. And listen, I need to get lacquer thinner. And what you don't go from dark to light. You start from light to dark. All right, because you don't want any of that black. Like if they're just like a little fleck of it in your paint or in your guns and stuff, and it smacks onto your all white car and stuff. It's not gonna be a fun time for you. Color theory, light to dark. So when you're using your airbrush, that's just be smart about it. You're gonna use more chemicals if you're going from dark to light. That's just how good. If you have deep pockets like that, go for it. I'm just saying. If you're a fucking penny pincher like my ass is, it's easier from light to dark. And I use lacquer thinner to clean my guns in between colors. And then after I'm done, I clean the fucking thing. Clean it. But also, how I paint is one day it might be lacquers, one day it might be like a mixed acrylic with a carrier or urethane. Just because maybe your acrylics and your lacquers might not work well together, just like enamels and lacquers don't like each other, okay? So one day I might, and this is just the truth of customs. They're not pretty. It's not easy. You're going to get hopped up, sometimes, and you might run into different types of problems. You can get through it. I believe in you. But sometimes you need help. I learned all my stuff, like building miniatures for my whole life. That's, because I don't want what everybody else has. I want my own stuff. I want my own. Right? It's like, I didn't grow up having these cars, and now I have these cars. I mean, they didn't have the R35, when I grew up, and have no in super sport, hyper sport. I grew up in the 80s. I had a bicycle. Bicycle, violin, baby grand piano, finishing school, modeling school, a lot of clubs. And I was in Chrome, which is the car club. The high school car club. So, and I turned around just with my pops, when he needed me to. So that's my love of cars, all the cars. JDM cars, old school muscle, new school muscle, El Caminos, trucks up high in the sky, SUVs, Skyjacker. I even painted look at that. All those little details inside, and those are real writers from Mattel Creations. Like I said, I'm old school, baby. Old school. Hey, it does not mean I made you guys a Tesla. Okay, there's your Tesla. It does have, you see, it has that red, it has like a reddish pearl on it. Clear coat, interior done. If I didn't paint the interior, it'd just be black. All the things. Side mirrors done, all those things. I mean, they're pretty. I wouldn't buy one though. I'm just saying. They're heavy. Heavy cars, your tires aren't going to last. It's just facts. That's just physics. Right? You're like, why are my wheels not staying, solid for the whole, 1 or 65, whatever your wheels go for? Why are they like dying? Because you got a Heavy ass car, man. Teslas are fucking heavy. Shoot. Yeah, they are. That big ass battery in there. Big ass bomb in there. They're bombing. I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't know. After Elon started firing everybody?
Are you running the boxes?
Yes. I'm just talking. What's up, Diecast Outlaw? What are you guys looking for? Let me know. Oh, and check out the Binny. Check out the bin for all sorts of good things. Where the heck have you been?
My mom's house. I fell asleep on the couch and she's like, I thought you were going to stay here. I'm like, no.
Are you freaking kidding?
Mother's Day.
I'm all sitting here like having a heart. I'm all sitting here having a heart attack. Well, I'm running a live stream. Hello. Freaking A, man. Freaking A, Scott. I was like Elle's probably wondering where my ass is. Yes, I was wondering where your ass is. Well, I'm running a live stream. Now there's only 2 people in here. Lovely. Oh. Did you see the boxes I made? RC diecast. I want one of those little RC cars. The little ones. They make some little cool ones, smaller than 167.
Never gonna play with it though.
If I have a camera,
boxes, the Batman ones, those are sweet.
I just made those just before the show, and I was like, "Fuck, it's 10:30."
Cool.
And I was like, "These are the only Post-its. Do you have Post-its in your office?"
No.
I should have invested.
I just bought a box.
It wasn't.
A pack.
It was not. It's never enough. I use Post-its for everything. I need that hard copy. So what are you guys looking for exactly? I'm waiting for wheels. I'm showing you guys some customs that are coming up. Some that's one that I just got. It looks flat. It kind of looks like a Lambo Aston Martin. I know it's a Gran Turismo car, proto car. I don't care for those are ugly real riders. Just my personal opinion. I'd like some dark, spokey ones. 5 dark, black, 5 spokes. I'm just saying. Personal opinion. Or chromed out wheels, like 5-spoke chromes or deep dish wheels. I don't know. I think it looked sick. Like I said, I like all kinds of cars. All kinds of cars, darling. So if you're wondering what the mystery boxes, there's A, B, and C with the... I couldn't find my Post-its earlier. I'm sorry. Found some. Those are the rows A, B, and C. You guys pick your box. I open it, and you get some awesome sauce and swide. All right? Yes. All of them are custom. I even was showing people how to mix paints and stuff. Acrylic paints and carriers and all sorts of things. I've been working on everybody's customs. Everyone's. But I don't think I'm going to stay on here too much longer. We'll see. I gotta paint stuff, drill stuff, eat some food. I don't remember what I ate. What's in the box? All sorts of cars. There's a lot of JDM cars in there. RX, blah, 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 blah. So Miatas, there's Nissans, there's Hondas. I think there's a Porsche one. No, you don't get no silly, crappy cars. You get good cars. All of them are dope. You know, I paint them. Look at that. El Caminos. Let's paint like that. You know, or if you want to buy one of these off the lot, there's the silhouette. And I do paint all those little tiny details inside, tail lights, all the things. So that's what's in the boxes. No lowriders. Ram Living got that twin turbo premium. You did. And the Honda. There's more Hondas though, so don't worry. There's more. A little bit of everything, but mostly JDM. Mostly JDM. I was gonna put my blacked out Pagani in there, but she's pretty. I get attached to my cars. Do you guys? I mean, I'm a collector. I collect, I sell, and I create. So if you guys are just like me, you know you keep some of your customs. You guys know you do. I know you do. Especially when you like things. When you like blacked out matte black cars. All the cars look sexy matte black. Don't even trip. I know. I know you know we both know they look good. Black on black. Sexy. I am sexy. So I need to put new lenses on her. In due course. But, you know. So that's what it is. You guys pick your box. $25. Full customs. All right? Full customs. Hondas, Nissans, Mazdas, all sorts of things. Pretty cars. If you need people to walk around in your little car show, you can. Check it out. Checking out the cars. Have more little people. Those are 1/87 scale people with little pieces of plastic stuck to their feet. You can use the cheap. You can just use the cheap stuff, okay? You don't have to use the super fancy stuff. Use that for like your high-end wings and things like that. To put on those little tiny details on your cars. I'm just saying. Like these pieces of plastics come off things like that. I open my stuff. It's mine. I want to play with my toys before I die. But yeah, these are just, you could just use the cheap stuff. Just make sure you degrease it and you sand the bottoms of their feet. And some of them, you know, they are fucked up. You could use the cheap acrylic black paint. That apple barrel paint, that 98-cent paint at Walmart now. Hey, I'm Virginia. I can say that, all right? It's funny. There's all sorts of accents in Virginia Beach. Thank you very much. I'm Filipino and Spaniard, by the way. I could talk like my parents. If my mom or dad heard me talk like that, they'd slap me. Mm-hmm. You know they would. Your parents would too if you were like, you know, doing a trying to be like them, talk like them. It's like, I don't want to see the gold one. I want to see the silver one. The silver one, you know, the silver one. Where is it? Where is it? It's right there. Hey, my mom's Filipino. My dad, he's from Spain. Okay, he's from Madrid. Like I said, I don't know if you guys heard my crazy ass story about my pops. He loves some beauty queens, let me tell you. My mom's retired beauty queen. She is retired. And she's also on covers of vinyl records. It's crazy. So guess who got to do all that too? Me. Did I want to? No, not exactly. I was a tomboy. Got all kinds of dirty, all sorts of trouble. Helping my pops. My love of cars stems from building cars with my dad. Right? I appreciate it. I appreciate cars. Even the weird ones, okay? Even the weird ones. I like it. Look at that car. That is the Chrysler Hypersport. Thing's sick. I don't care what anyone thinks. I don't care. That's the good thing about, you know, it's like I told my nephew, it's like, it doesn't matter what everyone else likes. It really doesn't. I mean, for my line of business, it does. It does and it doesn't. I can make cars and I can make them all different colors. That one used to be red, okay? JDM cars, and we all like all sorts of tampos on there. Interior's done. Taillights done. Hand-painted taillights, right? lenses, these kind of cars in the boxes, and I never make two the same thing. Never, never. You know, sometimes you don't have to strip them. This one is a diecast on diecast, has all the things, and interior is hand painted. This little side mirror's hand painted. Look at that. You can see interior's done. Go Riders. Nice clear super glossy coat over everything, so that's not gonna come off. And I even added a little Dachshund thing right there. This is for you guys. Not just no wheel swap, baby, and not just look at all these lights.
Post-its.
Okay. All right. I need to take some meds. Okay. So what you guys thinking? What you guys thinking about? Sorry, I need to fix this thing. It's driving me bananas. So hopefully you guys can see everything. I always have problems with all sorts of stands. You guys know this. I'm not tech savvy or, tripod savvy. I'm used to being in front of the camera, not behind. Tyree. Farts too much is back. Heck yeah. So what time is it where you... Cowgirls. Heck yeah. Starkey, what's up? What's up to my lady car lovers? Right? Shoot. Girls love cars just as much as dudes, man. I'm telling you, if not more. I get hot under the collar when I see some old school mafioso style Cadillac looking car, right? Hearses, bagged out things. Oh my God. Help me. Right? Real Malibu's lowriders. Oh my God. Old school muscle. You know, that matte black Lambo. You guys are like, stop with the matte black Lambo. Nope, you're going to hear it till the end of time. Porsches. I love mine Porsches. I love mine German cars. Those are just some of them. I have a lot of Porsches. I love V-dubs, Porsches. Hey, I like all cars, okay? Give me a break. And so do you. I know you do. Even the weird ones. All right. I almost bought this car in real life, the Porsche Outlaw. And it was in Texas. It was in Texas in one of those consignment shops. 11 grand. Early 2000s. I lived in Texas. North Richland Hills. I lived in North Richland Hills, and then I lived in Dallas, and I lived in Allen. I lived in Grapevine. But I almost bought a real one. 11 grand. Oh my God. You know how cool these cars are? So cool. I mean, they don't have air conditioning, but there's... So now I have one. It didn't have that fire flake in it. It was just red. It was beautiful. That one's mine. I love those Porsches, even the old ones, the ones that start, even the ones that don't start with 9. All the Porsches, okay? All Porsches, all sorts of old school muscle, high, low, everything. Panel vans, Carmen Gias, JDM. It don't matter to me. If I like it, that's all that matters. If you look, I'm taking you to the danger zone. But yeah, I still haven't taken the rubber band. Where is it? Right there. If you don't take that rubber band off, you're going to have that stuff on it. That is from the first Top Gun, and you see it's yellowing right there. So I need to see how to take it apart exactly. Or I'm just going to tape it off and scrub it with my 2,500 grit wet sandpaper. Very carefully restore it. I restore old toys. That's just what I do. Sometimes I build diecast, but I also like to build other things than just diecast. I like to build mini worlds, trees and stuff like that. And you can make those out of cheap sponges. This is what they use, American Diorama, sponges like this to make all those little trees and little bushes that you guys pay like $17 for like 4 of them. That's what they use. And all you have to do is cut it up in little tiny shreds and pieces, glue them together and just get greens and yellows and browns and then just spray it. Baby, these are all super treasure hunts. All of them. Better than super treasure hunts. I do have a chase piece, an OG chase piece in the buy now. It is a premium AMG chase piece, not opened in a case. But I sell customs, which I think are better than chase pieces because I paint the interior. I put nice tires on it, graphics on some. Look at that. Lenses, all sorts of things. I also do recard set. I have it. You know what? I made a treasure hunt into a super. I showing up that one right there. That one was a treasure hunt. I made it into a super. Those are Real Riders. Real Rider tires. Lenses that light up. All those details done. Hand painted. All the things. But yeah, it is a treasure hunt I made into a super. I'll even add that to if you want to pick one. $25, there you go. Go get it. And it comes with a case. This is now a super, because the difference between a super treasure hunt and treasure hunt is those Real Riders. And that the base used to be Dookie Brown. It is black. I blacked it out. Recarded in a nozzling case. Or a Hot Wheels case. There you go. Yeah, super treasure hunts have that tiny little symbol. Sometimes it's all over the car. Sometimes it's very obvious. Sometimes it's not. But that's one of the gimmicks stay. That's one of the gimmicks. Super treasure hunt, Real Riders. That's all I get out of it. Sometimes not good Real Riders at that. I don't care about super treasure hunts. I will take them apart. I will. I've done it. Just because I don't like the tires they put on there. I'll put better ones on there. Because when they're my toys, I'll do whatever I want. You got to look at it a couple ways. Which I do absolutely 1,000% have to look at them in a few different ways. Am I going to keep it? One for me, one for Bird, one to custom, one to sell you guys, right? One to customize and sell. Or, it's like I can't keep all of them. But I also don't want to keep, I'm not going to have all the same car. I want all sorts of color ones. Right? Maybe I want a purple one. Maybe I want, a bright pink one, right? Candy colors, spectral paint. Maybe I want a blacked out General Lee. Maybe I want a super chrome, right? Like in Hypersport. Maybe you want a lavender, Skyline. Maybe you want a matte black Lambo. I don't know. It just depends. I'm finishing up that 1988 RX-7. I need to paint those little lenses. Paint the little lenses and then put the lens on coat on top. And paint the interior. The interior used to be red. So that one's almost done. But there is a 1988 CRX in one of the boxes. I need more 85s. And you know what's cool about these ones? The 1973 Hondas. Look, do you guys know that was back there? But you didn't. It's a little RC car back there with a little remote. Did you know? So I think last year and this year, like I drill all my 99% of my cars. That's facts. I do, because I want cars nobody else has, right? Look, I made a Morris Mini Galaxy minivan. It's cute. It's so stinking cute. I love it. But you see how those lenses stick out? That's Galaxy paint. And no, my cameras do these cars no justice. No justice at all. But I'm not done finishing the interior. And I like these cars. I like old school cars, man. Morris Mini Galaxy paint with those pretty lenses. Look at that. And they do stay lit for a little bit. Just depends on the little pigments and chemicals I use. And no, I'm not going to tell you guys how to do that because I've been working on that for a long time. Because I used to drill and bore and optic cables and 32 batteries and then the little things to put those in and the LEDs and soldering. And it's a lot. Let me tell you, it's a lot. These cars would not be $30. You better bring the money. And now I would have probably like an auction every 2 or 3 months. But they're all one of a kind. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm working on my zombie combi. I keep saying that. It's like I need to finish it. Where is it? Where are you, zombie combi? Oh, I do have a combi in the buy it now. It is not custom, but you can customize it. It's the yellow moon eyes one. I have a zombie. I'm building a zombie combi. Where is it? It's not on my desk. No. It's somewhere. I have her somewhere. I like zombies. I like the old zombie movies. You guys like, why is she named Zombiegirlminis? I love the old theatrical, super dramatic old school monster movies, black and white monster movies like Nosferatu, Night of the Living Dead, you know, Dracula, all those ones. Creature from the Black Lagoon. Well, it depends. Like, I do mystery boxes because, everybody gets what they get. At higher hard to get castings, they're gonna cost you. They cost more because I don't have EIN or anything like that. I go hunting just like you guys. And there's some castings out there, for instance, just the casting by itself, not carded, in good condition. For instance, the oh my gosh, the Simpsons car. Okay, the Simpsons mainline, the freaking mainline car, the pink one. Yes, I have it. No, it's not for sale. It has the dented front fender. $20 just for that car, not even carded, in good condition. So I took mine out because if it has a crease like that, take it out. So my customs, if I'm doing mystery boxes, $25. This shouldn't not be. I'm not running that. $25. That's a $30 car. Like, some of these should be way more than that. I'll strip them down. I repaint them. I add things to them. nobody else has a chromed out Volk like in Hypersport. I like them looking cool, man. But yeah, and sometimes you don't have to strip them. Sometimes you need to put a nice clear coat over that, paint the lights, paint those interiors, and make them cool. I like to make lowriders, a little bit of everything. Stuff from, I remember a lot of stuff from my youth that reminds me of these cars. And I used to race rally cars, so I love cars. But yeah, just like everything else, you got to learn. Take your time. Have patience. If you don't have patience and anger issues, you're gonna run into a lot of problems. But it depends on the casting. Absolutely depends on the casting. Like, I'm having a hard time finding Miatas now. I'm having a hard time finding these silhouettes. I'm having a hard time finding R35s, EGs, EK9s, especially EK9s, S2000s. I don't have any. Porsches, like all the good cars, and I hunt. I buy old. I'll buy people's collections, and I'll cards, and I don't sell. I do sell mainlines, and I buy it now. I sell premiums, and I buy it now. Do what you will with them. They're perfect, But my shows, I show customs. I give you guys some tips and tricks, and it's all good. It's all good, baby. And I show you some different things I use, like House of Colors and stuff like that. They have good pigments, they have beautiful colors, and I mix this up with other things, different pigments and stuff, and I make my own paint. These are custom cars to the teeth. And sometimes you don't need to take off all the paint. Maybe you just need to add some other stuff, because some of these are rare cars. You might not think it now. Just wait. Just you wait. Check it out, Falcon. I collect everything Falcon, Harley, all Gulf. Oh my gosh. Be good, please, Stan. Okay. I'm sorry. I cannot breathe at the moment. My sinuses are stuffed. Oh, and like that GTO two-door GTO wagon, no red interior, and I painted little doggies, the noses, the ears, interior. This is from the Hot. There's another one. Hot Wagons. This one is plastic. That one has the doggies. Two-door. When's the last time you guys saw a two-door wagon? I don't remember that. I don't remember. I remember a lot of big ass two-door boat cars, like, the Malibu and Impalas. My friends had them. Not by choice. They're not as pretty as I make them. They're beaters. I mean, your parents got us. I mean, if your parents are nice enough to give you a car, they probably gave you a beater, unless they're rich. It's different. Because they know if you get in a car accident in your big ass Impala, you're going to be just fine. The other car is going to get wrecked. That unibody that just hit your metal car is going to get wrecked. I'm just saying. So, and plus, it ate a lot of stuff, so everybody chipped in. Back in the 90s, yes, I said back in the 90s, cost of gas was under $1. So everybody chipped in. Nobody wanted to ride cheese wagon. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't even know what, my nieces don't know what a cheese wagon is. Like, get out of my face. I had PTSD from freaking cheese wagon. It's like those little mean kids that didn't want to let you sit down. Freaking assholes. But then when you get a beat up car and you're driving to school and they're left in the dust, it's hilarious then. It's like, bye-bye. Bye. They're all running after your car. It's like, you think I'm going to pick you up really after how you treated me? Are you on drugs? Quite possibly. Quite possibly on the reefer. You never know. Also, don't forget to press that follow button for all my crazy antic stories. You know, if you're neurodivergent, you understand me, bouncing around from subject to subject. That's just how my mind goes. Okay. I have many coherent thoughts, but one just might come out sporadically in different places. That's just how it goes. But if you see something on my little parking lot, I'll put it up. I mean, unless it does not have wheels. I'm waiting for wheels. Like I was telling everybody else earlier. OMG! We just ordered like 200 sets of wheels. And let me tell you, it's not enough. Because, I mean, I'm not going to have 200 staggered wheels. I'm not going to, some need staggered wheels. Some need little tiny Laurel baby wheels. Some of them, need little wheel in the back and bigger wheel in the front. Those little tiny baby staggered wheels, Real Riders, hard to find. I don't have a 3D printer yet, and 3D printed wheels are fragile. They're fragile. I'm just going to tell you straight up. They're more for the looks. That's my personal opinion. You can make them roll. I like them fit real good, and they roll a little bit, but they're not for the roly-polies all over for your desk. They're for your nice little case, your queso cars, right? Like those ones over there. Like those ones over there, back there. I'll show you later, maybe. I like all sorts of cars, wagons, JDMs, little tiny trucks, big trucks, small trucks, Porsches, trailers. Yeah, trailers too. Heck yeah. So check out my Buy It Now for all sorts of stuff. I do have some customs. Bird has one of his customs cars in there. I got a couple. I got the Lincoln Continental. She's so sexy. Mainlines, premiums, chase piece, blacked out AMG Mercedes, Lego sets, couple Lego sets. I got a Funko Pop, Spider-Man Funko Pop, and some other fun toys. I'll be putting some men's golf tees in there, like Nike golf shirts in there too. Yes, they are real. I just got a lot of stuff. They all have tags. I don't know. I sell everything. And I also customize clothing. Just saying. If you live in Salt Lake City, I have to start on these bikini orders. I have orders for bikinis because summer's coming up. And I make male and female clothes. It's expensive. Custom clothing is expensive. Because you buy some cheap clothes on Amazon and stuff, and it looks cute in the picture, and you put it on, you're like, oh my God. Your best friend is a seamstress. Okay, that's me. All my friends will buy stuff on Amazon, or they see something cute and they're like, get it, and they'll put it on, and I'm like, what on earth? And they show me the picture. I'm like, oh, okay, so that's what it was supposed to look like, and it looks like a puffy balloon. Okay, a puffy, deflated, crinkly balloon, but it was a bodycon dress. All right, let's make it into one, shall we? Shall I? I like Mugatu from Zoolander. And he's like, I feel like I'm taking a bunch of crazy pills. Yeah. That's how I feel when people buy stuff on Amazon. It's like, if you feel like it's going to be too small, order 2 size bigger. You can always take it somewhere. And because if you're a person like me, I have really long arms and legs. So when you do this number and you're wearing long sleeves, like your sleeves go up here, I can make you longer sleeves for your sweaters. That's right. Sweaters and jackets. All of it. Surgeon machines, sewing machines to go, I used to do on-site seamstress stuff, which was very lucrative. But sometimes there's a lot of people just shove stuff at you, and they're like throwing money at you. You're like, all right, hang on. I need your body. Come back to me. I need your body so I can measure you. I have some stories. It's like, if you live in the Salt Lake City area, message me. If you need clothes, if you need stuff hemmed, I hem my old chiropractor's son's mission clothing. He wanted one pant leg longer than the. I'm like, are you sure? It's just very okay. Oh, are you sure though? Make sure, because it's a really nice pants. And I did it for free because I'm cool like that. I don't know. Men, women, listen, I can just eye you up and down and know exactly what you. I can dress you to the tens, all right? If you're going to the gala, to black tie affairs, red carpets, I dress up pretty nice. I look pretty nice in a, red carpet dress, black tie affair. Heck yeah. Even with tattoos. I can look all pretty. But I also take forever to do my makeup. I need somebody to put makeup on my face because I don't wear makeup. I don't wear a lot of makeup. I do wear a tiny bit of makeup. Or else I would have eyebrows. You guys would not be able to see my eyebrows. Don't get microblading done. I mean, I don't care. I got it for free. I was helping my friend's sister get her esthetician thing, and she needed some bodies to do it. And listen, that stuff hurts, okay? I have tattoos everywhere. That shit hurts. I don't care what I fell asleep. No, you didn't. You are lying. Unless you're on drugs, okay? Unless they put you under. That's how you earn your stripes. I'll just sit there like, just do it. Don't talk to me, just do it. Get it done. It's funny. It's funny, but it's true. And yes, I want more tattoos, but my brother designs my tattoos. Any Porsche, there are Porsches in there. Oh, there's a Porsche right, and there's a Porsche right. There's a Porsche right there. Well, I thought there was a Porsche in there. Maybe not. Special Porsche you're looking for? Porsches. Taillights have like dual exhaust. Headlights, interior's done. Is there a specific Porsche you're looking for? Let me know. Oh, and I have a rally Porsche. The rally Porsche. Check it out. Very cool. I love everything rally. Ugh, I'm sorry. Ooh, that's not good. It is 1:40 here in Salt Lake City. Where are you guys coming in at? What you guys doing up so in the wee hours of the morning? Let me just make sure I'm following everybody. Just follow. Don't forget to follow. But yeah, I make those customs. Check it out. Look at that. Even the pipes, lights, pipes, interiors glow on teal wheels. Nova Gasser. I have some Bel-Air gassers. I'm working on them. I painted all day today. Mixing paints, painting things. But look at, this is some matte black paint that paint does not bounce back at you, okay? That matte black just does not come back. So it's like that's the best matte black paint ever. And I've had a lot of matte black paint. That just blows it out, everything else out of the water. It certainly does. It does. I'm not even kidding. Why would I tell you such lies if I did not believe it? It's so dark. It's insane. I love it. I think I'm gonna keep it. That's a Pagani. A Pagani. She's so pretty. All my cars are pretty. Pretty awesome. We got that Wagoneer. Oh, Shaggin' Wagon. Did you guys know there's a wheel in the middle? In the middle. Right there. On Real Riders. Tail lights. All the things. All the things. What kind of custom do you want, my dear? You tell me. Got the old mafioso style Cadillacs. Cadillac grills, baby. They don't all have to be the same color, right? No stinky red interior. These ones do not have headlights, but they're dope. Those are the 80s mobster cars. Heck yeah. I'm waiting for tires for a C10. For some C10s. And the Chevy Love. Don't worry, they're coming. Hopefully they'll be here next week. I was hoping they'd be here this week. I was duped. I know. Everybody wants Chevy. Listen, I know. Everybody wants Chevy trucks. I know. Everybody wants low riders. Everybody wants this and that. R34s, Jettas and stuff. I just giggle inside every time somebody says, "Do you have any Jettas?" I just think of the red Jetta from high school. 17-year-olds driving red Jettas and white Jeeps. And the neon, when the geometric, what was it? The Geo Tracker. Oh my God. I'm so dating myself. It's not even funny. Geo Tracker. Suzuki Samurai. And the Sidekick, right? Suzuki Sidekick. Suzuki. I don't know. I don't think do they make Isuzus anymore? Because those things are fucking beasts of, man, my Isuzu Rodeo totally went over 600,000-700,000 miles. Totally freaking, I drove it till the wheels freaking came off, pretty much. I drove it to death. They don't? No. They should. I really like those. It had a lot of space, like the old Nissan Passports and stuff. I wish they would bring that. I wish they'd stop making everything look so spacey. We don't live in space. I don't like all these screens inside my car. It's just more stuff for me to not understand or break. Right? I don't know. Look at you guys, mystery box. I got some Hondas. I got some stuff up here. Look, Porsche, Valley Porsche. Get a Porsche. I got my car. El Camino Minos. They're just so dang cute. Right? Tacomas, Forester, Impreza, Silhouettes, Nissan Z, not Z Proto. Oh, who's coming in? What's up, everybody? What's up? I'm about to say goodnight, but hey. Gatorade. Do. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I was just getting ready to be like, all right, I'm going to be done. But hey, mine as well. Mine as well, darlings. And let me show you guys. Where did they? I got customs. I'm building customs. I got customs all over the desk. Somebody already got the premium Nissan blacked out premium 300Z or twin turbo. Mr. Ram Living, he got the Honda. There's more Hondas in here, I promise. There's more. Oh boy. Am I losing my... Here, I'll show you. There's more Hondas in there, and they're all custom. Check it out. Tail lights, interiors, look at that. Even the seat belts glow. All right. What's up, Pepsi? What's up, Bestie? Please don't forget to check out the Buy It Now. This one got, and the Nissan Premium got all blacked out with hot pink wheels. Lenses that glow in the black lights, very pretty. You guys get to pick your cars. I signed all my cars, and I got new boxes. And I signed them, and I signed the cars as well. So you guys pick your box, A, B, and C. I know they're on little... They're hard to see. I'm sorry. I had to do this on the fly, man. I lost my... I need more Post-its. Mikey, what's up? Okay. There's all sorts of goodies in there, and I'm building up some other ones. Yeah. Everyone in here earlier is like, talk about cars, taking them apart, showing you guys. I'm super excited about some other things I'm doing. And don't worry, I have all the Post-its with all of my notes for all the cars that are everything. Don't worry. I need to get some acetone and some lacquer thinner and some all sorts of thinners. You always need thinners because you go through a lot of them. Or, and some dry erase markers to boot. Because if you just want to take off decals and stuff, be careful what you're doing. Because if you use 100% acetone, you can absolutely take off the decals and the paint. If you use a dry erase marker, you can still take off the paint. It's just harder. But eventually, it will come off. Just if you want your car. If you don't want all this on it, if you don't want all this on it, all of this, and like no taillights, no no mirrors. I just took that one out. The card was messed up. Like, we got some black Berettas right there. And I showed you. You guys can if you have wheels that you don't like the color, you can absolutely airbrush those damn rims. Okay, just make sure you take off the rubber part first, and then clean it. Degrease that sucker. Make sure they're dry, and then airbrush it. I got a whole cup of a whole cup to airbrush. Because sometimes I want some chrome, sometimes I want them all black, sometimes, I want them silver. It doesn't matter. But no. Sometimes I want red. Just depends on you. Just depends on what you are looking for. It's like I airbrush those wheels too. They're black. It's black on black. It's like, what is that? It's a Pagani. It's a Pagani. Blackout. Look at that. So pretty. Yes, baby. And I do sign all of my work. I know it's messy, but I sign it. And I'm silly. All artists sign their work. Don't even tell me they don't. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, sir. What am I listening to? It's making me all kinds of depressed. I need some happy songs. Old school hits from the 90s and 2000s. What? Old school hits. The 90s felt like yesterday. What's going on here? I don't know. I like oldies. Let's see. I don't know. Oldies. I like some funny ones too. Ooh. How about some salt and pepper? But yeah, let me know what you guys are looking for. I make some crazy wagons too. Some crazy wagons. Some showroom cars, trucks. And you know how that zombie car had red interior? No more red interior. Heck. I put screws in them. That's right. And that one came with because I am Zombiegirlminis, right? Zombiegirlminis. I'm the only Zombiegirlminis, all right? There's no other. There might be some zombie girls out there. There's only one Zombiegirlminis, baby. I'll just say. Because I'm a miniature builder. I'm an artist. Everything miniature, not just cars. I'm a car enthusiast. And I like to make it look pretty. And sometimes a little crazy. And always have fun with your cars. Always have fun. You don't have to have them all the same. It's boring. It just, look at that. This used to be all sorts of white everywhere. Interior bumpers and things. Just like a little bit of paint and a little bit of like TLC, paint those small details. That is the EG drag. And you guys already know what EG looks like. There's that EG. And I showed you guys. Who cares about that? It's the car that counts. It's the car. Like I said, shoot. It's like if you're looking at the card and not the car, you are looking at the wrong thing. I'm just saying, you might be looking at the wrong thing. But anyways, that's what's in those boxes. One-of-a-kind cars, all sorts of fun stuff. And it takes a long time to put those little tiny tampos on there. This is just, I think I'm going to put that in my Wacky Girl collection. Because I do like those wagons, baby. Yeah, I do. Listen, I have my Ford Fairlane, and I got a Ford Fairlane wagon. When's the last time you seen a Ford Fairlane wagon? I don't remember. My friend had a Fairlane. It was yellow. It was yellow like the sun. It's cool. It was a cool car, man. I mean, like a real one. Not 164. Like a Real car, real Fairlane. Fairlanes are pretty. And listen, I love Chevys, Fords, I don't care. Hondas, Toyotas. Some people just like have this battle, but I don't like Hondas. I don't like Nissans. Stop it. You guys, knock it off. you are missing out on all kinds of beautiful cars, right? Look at that. Shoot, tell me that's not beautiful. I'm gonna zombie slap, right? Pimp hand strong. But yeah, I made a custom with this casting, and Bird was like, I want it. So I was like, okay, will you give me this car and we could trade. We'll trade. Because I don't come across many of these. I just don't. If I do, man, I'm on it. I'm on the case. And if for a good price, I'll buy it. Because I buy from a lot of y'all sellers too. Don't even trip. And I put you guys on my board. I need to move my board closer. But it has all kinds of stuff. Nitro slippers, Joe collectibles, vintage drop shop, baby. Doritos, we got chops wood. Diecast Anonymous. Look out, Diecast, Elay, 410 Diecast, 430 Customs. And that type R guy. Chops wood, Black Beauty, Oswaldo, all sorts of awesome people in charge. If I do not have it, listen. If I do not have your thing on there, send it to me, okay? You guys know I love you. Come on. I support the little, small business owners. It's hard to be a small business owner, especially when you're out by lonesome. I get it. Just power. I know you can power through. I know you're asking power through. If you have small business and you're making all these cars, listen, I don't have a team of people helping me. I'm like, don't touch my cars. Don't touch them. That is not your art. It's my art. So I don't. It's my art. I'm not trying to be a jerk. But I have a vision for these cars. Don't touch my stuff. Like, don't touch my tools. Don't touch them. Is that so bad? Is that such a bad thing? I don't think so. Some of y'all anal retentive just like me. You're building your car. Do you want people just touching on tools and put them in different places? No, you do not. Right? But yeah, check out the buy it now. RLCs. You got some M2s, all sorts of goodies. You got premiums. You got some mainlines. And I do have that E.G. Kroger exclusive mainline dragster. It's red and yellow and orange. And it has this type of style. But it's red and it's not my favorite one. Just saying. But you guys do get to pick your box. And I did make all those stickers. I signed all the boxes. And the stickers don't mean anything. I just made them just because I don't have stickers made yet. I mean, I do, but I need to reorder because they're expensive. And I don't have... My printer has crapped out on me. It's only doing black and white print. It doesn't matter how much colored ink I inject into those things. It's like, nope. Lady, I'm done printing color. I'm only printing black and white. Okay. Well, it's done its job. I totally ran her into the ground. That printer into the ground. It was a good printer. Now it's time to buy a new one. Color laser printer. That is what I want. Not an inkjet. Just because maybe I'll make tempos one day. And laser, it lasts quite some time. You got to get a good one though. I'm always researching and looking at things, and things come just so I don't have the words. Like everything's obsolete so quickly. I'm like, God damn. It's like I don't need to get a phone every 2 years, even though my phone mysteriously just drops down slower and slower. I'm like, get out of here. They did that on purpose. Like that's not just coincidence. DJ Baby Angel, what's up? And if you guys are streaming, if you guys have streamed with me on the TikToks, I'm so sorry. I have not TikToked in a while. I've been busy, yo. I have been a busy girl. But I do have Chevys coming up, M2s and all sorts of stuff that I cut up and all sorts of things. So I can fit some wheels in there, okay? Because M2s have some funky ass wheels. Not a lot of clearance. There's not a lot of clearance. Even on some of these 83 Silverados and stuff like that, C10 Chevy Loves, you gotta look at the wheel wells, axles, wheels, is it gonna bump into that fender right there? How deep is it? And all those things. So customizing, you want to know. You want to know, right? You should know. You should look at it, make a plan, and then do all the things that you want to do. I'm not going to tell you how to do what you want to do. You guys know what you want to do. I'll just help you if you have some questions. It's always good. It's always good, my darlings. But everybody makes customs. You guys know. You know the pain and suffering. Even if you do wheel swap, I don't sell wheel swaps. I sell customs. It's a difference. Like I said, you don't have to strip them all the time. Sometimes you put a nice shiny top coat on it. Maybe you want a matte black. Maybe you want some, decals on it. Look at that paint. So pretty. That's how I get down with the getting down now. I'm saying. But this is how it works. A, B, and C, you guys get to pick your box. There's lots of JDM in all those boxes. A lot of stuff. JDM. I think there's a wagon in there. Shaggin' wagon. Not this wagon. I don't make any two customs the same, baby. I just don't. Artists, normally don't make two things the same. Normally. I mean, depends on what you're doing. If you're wrapping cars, okay. I wrap 24 Meals on Wheels cars for South Salt Lake City. So yeah, they all had to be the same. That's different. If you're painting things and stuff that is custom to your art. Or sometimes, you're like, I want to put decals all over this. And then you're like, I changed my mind. Listen, I understand 1000%. I get it. Because I still have cars I've yet to finish the paint because I have some, people get writer's block. I have painter's block. I certainly do. Sometimes with some cars, and some cars are just stunning, just the way it is. Okay, that's just how I feel about the situation. Sometimes they just need to add a little. I want to add a little more. Check out this 70s van. Did you guys know inside there? There's boxes back there. I paint those. Obviously, I haven't yet. When this comes down, you can paint steering wheel, dash, and seats. It's a 70s van. It is not. It is not it is not a Chevy. It's not a Ford. It's just a 70s van. And all of the 70s van, all these 70s vans have those in there. Yes. And I do paint them. Even if you can't see it. I'm all about every detail. That's right. All the details count. Every single little detail. And some of y'all might have that one. But, paint those interiors. Paint those. I blacked out those fenders. It looks great. Paint the lights, headlights, tail lights. It makes a difference. Put some life into your cars, y'all. Why not? Why not? I'm just saying. I mean, you don't have to. You could just swap out wheels, and every time I see your cars without headlights and taillights, I'm like, why, God? Why? I'm being facetious. I'm not a hater. I'm just saying, let me paint those little details on there for you because it bugs me. If you're an artist, you understand. Artists understand because we're all about the freaking details. Every detail there is to it. That's just facts. I mean, unless you are blind or you just don't want to. The combis, for instance, some people do beautiful job, but they don't paint the interior or those surfboards. I don't get it. Like this wagon has some cool stuff in the back. It has like toolbox and all sorts of bips and bops back there. Hand painted. Not and listen, those are the treasures, the true treasures of all these cars, right? Some of them have some really cool things in them. Maybe dogies in the back. This one had red interior. No more red interiors. But do check the buy it now, and if you have bought something, it will go out on Monday morning. If you look at my feedback, my shipping time is average one. Well, tomorrow's Sunday, so one day. Fastest shipper in the West. Pew pew. Yeah, because I want you guys to have it. Is that silly? I mean, if I buy something, I want it, but I can wait. I'm just saying. Chanel. Look at all they light up. All of them, the lights light up. I don't know. You guys tell me. Talk to me. Unless you guys need your mimis. Do you need mimis? But this is how it works. You get a box, I open it, everybody wins. They're all winners. They're all bangers. Faux show. It's true. I love them all. Listen, I would keep them all if I had. This is what I do for a living. I also tell people some tips and tricks, or if they have fallen into a rut and they don't know how to get themselves out of it, I try to help them out. There's lots of people who won't. That's it. I don't know. People got meaner after the pandemic. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. I try to be nice to everybody. It's like if you want to get respect, you got to give it. You got to earn that. People are not just gonna respect you if you do not be respecting them back. Come on now. Facts. Little Harv. But just make sure I'm following everybody. Don't forget to follow. It takes 1 second to follow. And usually my shows are like at 10:30 Salt Lake City time. It is now 2:11 in the morning. But yeah, I'm out of S2000s. I have one EF. I mean, I might have another. I do have a white one, but it's not going to be white for long. She's going to be some sick. Just saying. Because, I want everybody having the same car. I mean, I get it. I keep one OG style and the rest, one for me, one for Bird, and all the rest can be different colors, different tempos. And I know some of y'all collect Falcon and Hollies and stuff, so I try to keep some OG and I just add a little more flair to it. You know what I'm saying? And the lights, tail lights, and interiors on those, okay? But yes, she has that pink shimmer. And no, that does not come standard. I put it on there. I make my own, okay? I make my own. I don't sell it. If you live in Salt Lake City, maybe I'll sell it, but I don't want that to go in the USPS Postal Service. It gives me too much anxiety because I don't have a thing to seal the top so they don't come loose and spill all over. I don't. And it paint is not like canning food, right? No, it is not. So, and I don't know what I need, I don't know all the appropriate steps. I haven't done my homework on that. But that's 1 ounce, 1.5 ounces. But, my little airbrush just has a little cup like this big. So, when that paint is gone, I mix other paints because you always need black, white, silver, for your base, for the base. If you want it bright or if you want it super dark, it just depends on what your end result you want. You want like a dark neon, paint your base dark, right? Black, like a dark color. If you want it bright and shiny, like that, that actually this is a candy. So you got to make sure that thing is shiny, right? I mean, if you want it bright like this Silhouette Mobile One, XOXO Mobile One Silhouette, it needs to be a light color, white preferably. Arcade Master, hello. All right. I don't know. Brandon comes home and disappears. All right, you guys. I'm gonna run the boxes one more time. I'll do a pop up tomorrow. I need to finish some other stuff and get these packages packaged. A K truck? I don't have a K truck. All of my trucks are awaiting wheels. Unless I have a truck up here on my desk. I have a Tacoma. I have a Skyjacker. That's it. I have my little GMC old school one. That's about it. I'm waiting for wheels. I got a bunch of trucks just waiting for freaking wheels, man. So yeah, I got trucks. I just need wheels, so don't worry. What about the little red one by a what? Huh? I don't understand. By letter A? I haven't. Oh, those the Mighty K's. Do I not have any in the buy it now? I have. I collect these too. I think the last one I seen was the blue one, the surfer one. I painted those little details. There's a wheel in the back and a little toolbox, and painted that. And put Real Riders on it, but that's the Ryu Asada one. Let me see. Let me go grab one. Let me see. And get 6 months of Disney Bundle on them. Stream with 6 months of Disney Bundle on us. And watch on the new Galaxy S24 Plus also on us. Only on Verizon. There you go. Okay, let me put it in there. Hang on, I have to. Hang on. I gotta put in a listing real quick. Give me a second. Give me just a second. Okay. On the auction block. There's the auction block. There's that Mighty K. As you can see, you're gonna have to paint those little details, side mirrors, and all the things. She's cutie. The villa. Let me just put that down right quick. I grab some bubble wrap. They're very cool. I like them. Thank you so much. Very cool. I think I have another one. I think I might have do you have a blue one? Let me just make sure. It's like I make sure I keep them all taped up and good to go so they don't get messed up. I do have a dog running around this house. I have this one. This one's cool. I have one of those. Yeah. Totally fun. Definitely buy anything Ryu Asada. If you're a collector, buy it. This one's cool. I like everything surfboards. Surf and skate. Divila, thank you so much. Yeah, that was the only one I have. I did paint one gray and one baby blue. And I also have some other ones, but yeah. Like the squishy, the little cute squishy. I don't think I put squishy Porsches in there. Like the tuned Porsches and stuff. Super flippin' cute. Can't handle it. So much cuteness. Let me grab bubble wrap because I'm gonna have your stuff out ASAP on Monday. Monday, fun day. Let me just put. You should have like stuff cut out already, but it's okay. I'm making sure all your stuff is together. Nice together, and put it in a nice box. All right. So yeah, I got Subi. I think I have Subis and stuff like that. I do have main lines in the buy it now. I have premiums in the buy it now. You're looking for that Jaws car. You're looking for that Cyberpunk Porsche. You're looking for. I don't think I have any more Japan Historics, anything. I do have some Ronin runs, BMWs, Mercedes, and stuff like that. You're welcome. Thank you, guys. Let me know what you're looking for. I might have it. Oh, I do have the Spider-Man Funko Pop bobblehead, and it's in the buy it now. It's in good condition. It does not have a plastic case because I don't usually collect Funko Pops. I collect some. I don't go crazy. I like the ones I like. Oh, and I like those Funko Pops that look like soda pops. I got the Frankenstein one and I got the Dracula one. If they make the Necromorph from Aliens, let me know. It's on my I want list. Man, the Alien Necromorph. I want it. I want it right now. They're fun. I have like a little one that climbs on your things. Sweet. Yeah, there's Lego sets. There's all sorts of fun stuff in there. So check it out, guys and gals. And you want a fully custom car. And, I'm going to drill some in a little bit. Why not? The weekend. I need to find some happy music. Happy music. Like, everything sounds so sad lately. It's like, I want some happy. When's the last time you guys heard some happy, soulful music? I don't remember. I remember 90s. I also listen. It just depends on what I'm doing. I like classical music, really. Or, I like listening to stories. Because, I like stories. Stories are fun. What's up, race car? 66. How are you, darling? How are things? How are things in your side of the world? I doing good? I'm okay. I'm coughing up all sorts of nasties because the weather's been crazy. I tell you, it's nice and then it's freaking cold. Like holy majoli! It has been all day. It was nicer out day, and I felt okay. And then the cold came, and the darkness. When the darkness came, and I'm all stuffed up in like coffee and blah blah blah. But I finally got boxes. Finally got new boxes. Made some new stickers. I need to order my own stickers because I'm out and about. I mean, I'm out. Rain and dark, right? Oh yeah, it did rain. It rained here too, but it just brought in all this like cold. I was like, holy moly, holy majoli. Now I'm just waiting for wheels for trucks. Everybody wants all these trucks, and I feel awful. I was like, I cannot help you. I can't help you today, but just save your monies because I'm gonna have some dope ass trucks. Just waiting on wheels. Oh my god, been in my existence. Oh, what am I running? Ignore that. Oh, you know what? I did have another one. Have another red one. You want it? They're cool. I like them. I have a whole bunch. They're all there. And I have one right here. As a little skateboard. Ryu Asada. I like to have a fleet of them. Just be. They are fun. As a Ryu Asada one. The Mighty K, JDM, Ryu, the Ryu Asada circuit. Yeah, it does. You know, you can't even tell unless you paint those little tiny details. It has a toolbox, has a wheel. And I don't have this in my buy it now. So I did strip two of them, and I painted one like a matte gray, and I painted one a baby blue. Because I can. I don't have any more of the surfer ones. And I have a fleet of white ones, but they're all open. Because I like them just bebopping around my little miniature world. But check it out. Oh no, these came in the Salt Lake City. But not this one. So I opened the Nissan Gran Turismo Pop Culture. This is the new one, the Proto 2020. It's like if the Aston Martin and R35 had a love child. That's what she looked like. Or Lambo and Aston Martin. Maybe a Lambo and Aston Martin. I'm not crazy about those Real Riders, but I don't know what the heck they're thinking. It's like everything's pop culture right now, right? That one's sick. But it doesn't have red interior. It just has a red dash. Look at that. Look at that. It even. Oh my god. Look at that. They don't even have those on the old Jags, man. And that bird got me that. Because I like everything squishy. Super cute and squishy. And look, it has a checkerboard on top. So cute. And then he got that for me from Trigger. So this is not in Salt Lake City yet. It's It's a birthday car, right? Birthday car. You're like, Zombie, I love birthday cars. And I bought this for me. From Diecast and Anonymous. Heck yeah, man. It's the old, because, you're not going to open it at some point. Y'all know I'm going to open it at some point. Because I'm going to keep it. I'm not selling it. I bought it to keep it, to open it, play with it. And maybe put a little OJ on it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's somewhere inconspicuous. Maybe I'll put some little miniature black gloves in the seat beside it. Because I do paint the interiors. I have to. Yeah, I just do. Lots of JDM. Everybody's like shoving JDM down my throat. There you go, JDM. And there's a cool wagon. Not my boobies wagon, but still cool. That cutie right there. Wagon like that. It is the Frosted Chameleon wagon. Super Colton. Hello, everyone. Ooh, all these new bodies. Hello. I have a Forester and I have an Impreza. This Impreza you can only get in the mystery boxes. Has a clear coat, interior painted, side mirrors, backlights, exhaust, and check it out. Oh yeah, I put a clear coat over it, some teal wheel riders. I put screws in it, I sealed it, signed it. Yeah, these are the only Subarus I have right now. I mean, I have Subarus in the bin. Oh yeah, there's a Shuby. My brother has one. He really loves it. And if you want it, there you go. All the interiors painted, hand painted. Side mirrors are painted. Taillights, clear coat. I use a UV LS glass. Some real riders, and like I said, those lights, the lenses. You can see the lenses do stick out a little bit. This is a Matchbox. The other one is a Hot Wheels. But after you customize them, doesn't matter. I was like, Matchbox, I think they make more. Honestly speaking, some of the cars look more realistic than the Hot Wheels cars. As my personal opinion, I mean, the older cars, sure, like the Dodges and the Cudas, like that. Just needs wheels. Oh, yeah, that's an old school metal on metal. That's that Hemi Cuda. And yes, I did paint it. I'm just waiting on those gosh darn wheels. I like it. Doesn't matter to me as long as I can cut it up. I don't mind Matchbox. I don't mind Kato. Listen, M2s, nothing's off the table. Nothing is off the table. Because lots of Matchbox, they don't make Hot Wheels cars, and lots of Hot Wheels don't make Matchbox cars, but they're owned by both Mattel. So I don't know. But both of them do make the Skyjacker, and I must say this one is a lot beefier than the Matchbox one. That's if they're both gonna make the Skyjacker, they must be beefy. The other one looks like it's anorexic. I'm just saying. I know because I have them both. I don't know where it went. It's somewhere. That's one hard casting to get. It's skinny. It's skinny. It's nice though. That one is a hard casting to find. I had that one that one and that one. I have a red one and that one. And I have the Matchbox with it. I thought I had it over here. All my cars are everywhere. Oh, here it is. That's the Skyjacker. It looks so different. It does have some lenses on it. There it is. The Matchbox Skyjacker. Very different. So skinny. You know. This one kind of, it's I mean, they might be just different years of Skyjacker. I don't know. It's cute. It's cute. She has a little lift on it. Some muddy tires. We get them everywhere, We get them from other people. Some people 3D print it. Sometimes we find them on Alibaba. Sometimes I steal them off my other premiums and I'll put plastic wheels on my personal cars until I can order some. You just have to look around. Some people sell them on here. I don't sell wheels yet. I'm looking to buy a 3D printer. And not just for making wheels, for making lots of fun stuff. Lots of fun stuff. Because 3D printers, you can make, the sky's the limit. No. The chunky one, those are from Mattel Creations. Those are from the True Real Riders. And the other ones, I got off an M2 and I bore out, because you know how the axles on those M2s, axles are thick. So I bore it out so the axle sits in there nicely and it rolls. And that, I dirtied them up so it looks like she's been through the dirt. So, and they may, you could just get color palettes. Just make sure they don't have any glitter in them so you can make them a little dirty. If you're looking for that dirty look, make them all patinaed out and stuff, you can use makeup. You just have to figure out a way to use it and make it stay on there. There's many different ways you can do that. I like that old school look where they look like they've been driven. And I collect the weirdest things. I certainly do. I do. And, it's not ever... Look at that Lycan Hypersport. It's like the Silver Surfer Hypersport. But yeah, I make my own paints. And I was showing people how to mix their own paints if they have Real Riders, or like this stuff will stick to a car. Just your regular acrylics are not going to stick to it, okay? So you're trying to just, if you have airbrush or what, just get a cheap one if you don't know, because you're going to have to learn how to use it. And nobody's a master straight out the gate. That's just not how it is. You gotta master that airbrush. You gotta master all the tools and clean it and learn how to clean it correctly. I was watching a live stream. Do I have any stripped cars? I do have some stripped cars. But what the insides are is another story. There's that caddy. There's that caddy. There's that caddy. And like I said, I do put screws in them. But they don't come out looking all super shiny and pretty like a Zamac. They just don't. There's a bug. A Baja Beetle. Paint the top of that. Paint it. Make sure you clean it good. There's so many little parts and pieces inside in there. Anything you can use. It doesn't, toothbrushes, all sorts of things. Dental picks, anywhere that like any of that cleaner can get in, get it out. And that one, that GMC, she's heavy, man. This one is a premium panel van. Look at all that real estate. You can put stuff on there. If you have a business, you can put your business sign on it. But there's some strips. I have other ones. I don't need all of them on my desk. Oh, and here's one. The Mitsubishi concept car. This used to be yellow with the red windows. It was too ketchup and mustard, and once you see it, you cannot ever unsee it. Right? Ketchup and some mustard, and you can never unsee it. If there's red interior in a yellow car, you can never unsee it. I'm telling you right now. Or, I don't like red interior. No, sir. Yeah, that one is the Eclipse Concept. But like, if you see all these little things, you need to scrub it out. More cleaning needs to be done. That could be hours of work. So, when I might be drilling one day, throwing them into the chemicals, taping the insides together. So, tape these things together. Because if you lose one thing, good luck putting it back together. You need all those pieces and parts. Or if you did drill a hole through the body or something, you can fix it. Okay, you can fix it. You can just use Bondo for the body, and like you can use some UV resin, just like just a tiny bit. Go from the inside out if you did drill a hole, and wet sand the shit out of it. If you drilled a hole through your window, yeah, or it doesn't matter. You could use just a little bit of resin. Actually, yeah, just get a little bit, and it will get all over if you're not careful. Get that UV light, and then wet sand the shit out of it. Make it all nice and smooth. Make sure you do everything, degrease it. And then if you want to restore it, if you do both sides, because you're going to have to do both sides. You want to fix it to original, and you can use that. But if you want to just, they make a clear lacquer. You could just paint it with that, so it looks like tinted windows. Just in case, so because I know a lot of people that drill through the hoods of their cars, through the windows of their cars, and being a toy restorer and all those things, I know have some tricks up my sleeve. So it's like nothing's ever broken forever. Just if you feel that way, somebody else will fix it if they see, if they have the vision. I have the vision. I'm rebuilding an old Jada Evo. I'm not selling it. It came with all the pieces and parts, and it's just cool. Like all the things, like no pieces. I mean, yes, the windshield is trashed, but I can fix that. But if it's missing some, you could also steal different parts from other cars too. Just depends. Sometimes you might find some trashed out cars. They have little steering wheels that will fit in your car. Just use the good super glue and glue it onto your car, onto the dash of your car. There's so many different tricks you can do. It's just amazing. You just have to think about it. Or you can even also, I'm sorry. I need to take some more Mucinex. You can also sculpt. I'm a sculptor, so I'll take like a little bit of resin, that milliput resin, like a teeny bit. It's like a 1-to-1 ratio, just a teeny ball, and I'll just make it like that. Let it dry, and it does shrink a little bit. Sand it, paint it, and glue it. There you go. You got a steering wheel. If it needs a column, just use a paper clip and drill it. Maybe drill a tiny hole through there, the tiniest of tiny, and stick your paper clip in there. If you have an M2, there you go. Just make sure that steering wheel is thin and circular and painted black. There you go. But all right, guys and gals, I'm gonna let y'all go, Z's. But we won't let y'all go, Z's, with. Okay. All right, race car. I'm gonna send you guys off. I'll be back probably tomorrow. I just feel really crappy right now. Can you hear the mucus all just coming back? It don't sound pretty. But check it out. That generally the black one, and yes, I mixed the orange for the orange one. Frickin' wheels, man. But look at that. I was looking at all the pictures for like all the real generalies out there. I mean, I know the real generally is not black, but it looks good on black. So I made a black one, and I'm making an orange one. I just have to paint her first. I'm gonna make it a little bit dirtier. It's like it wasn't super orange. She was a little dirty orange. She was like this. She was like kind of like this orange, just a little bit brighter, like in between these. So I got to figure out a way. But I was showing somebody if they want orange Real Riders, they could just airbrush it, and I showed them how to do it and mix all those paints and make sure it's thin, that's thickening up a little bit. But I just put a little thinner, mix it for 4 minutes, let it sit for 10, so everything bonds together, and then I airbrush it through my airbrush. But you want it to be like the consistency of milk. Like you want it to be like that. You see that is a little too thick. You want it this consistency. So just FYI, if you guys are wanting to learn how to customize, I do have a YouTube channel, and also all my live streams are on YouTube. So you say hello to yourself on YouTube. Also Instagram, TikTok. I haven't done a Twitch stream in a long time. I know I don't have a combat army of people behind me doing any production. It's all me, y'all. So be patient, and yeah, I'll be doing all sexy blacked out cars. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, they'll all have lights too. They will all have lights. That is the Pagani. Blacked out Pagani. Matte black. You guys know how I feel about that. Matte black makes me all hot and sweaty under the collar. It certainly does. I mean, shoot. Don't tell me if you didn't see a blacked out Pagani, right? Blacked out wheels, blacked out Pagani. Just, what's up, girl? What's up, boy? You wouldn't get hot under the collar. I'm just saying. Somebody comes up to you in their little 95 Honda EG. What's up, girl? They might laugh at you. There's a difference between the cute and the sexy. I know. I got the mucus. Yeah, I have a whole. I have these big ass horse pills on Mucinex. They're awful falafel and juice. Y'all, hydrate. Oh, and I wanted to show you guys. Don't buy this shit. You can make it. They're just like parts of a pen. I bought it because I want to know what the hype was all. I bought this months ago. I totally forgot I even had these. Exhaust muffler. Get the fuck out of here. 4 pieces, $10. That's not including shipping. I'm sure you can take apart a few pens and make those parts. You want like, dual exhausts. That, I'm like, what did I buy? Why did I buy this? I want to see what the hype was about. Is bullshit. And you know it. Waste of money. Doesn't mean I won't use them. I'll use them. But now I know better. And now I know the exact dimensions. I mean, lots of things will do. For instance, let me show you before I send you guys off. So if you have some of these, because some of you guys use epoxies and resins and stuff, you see that pipe? You could take this off of there, and there you go, exhaust pipes. Just cut them to size. That's way cheaper. So this is from like I don't know, probably a jewelry one, or those ones, epoxy kits. They always come with like some extra ones. Yeah, you could use that as an exhaust. All you need is pipes. Retarded. Yep, thick syringe needles. That's correct. So don't buy into the hype. It's just trash. I mean, they do make some dope wheels. Just all those other parts you can make with paper. You can like seat belts, and oh my god, $10 without shipping. I was just like, wow. But I wanted to see the hype. I like to do reviews and tell people. I'm like, that's a rip-off. I've ever seen one. And I looked around. Listen, I don't just buy the first thing I see and like, oh, yeah, no. I find it, and I look for everywhere. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And I ordered it, so I wanted to see what's so hypey about them. Nothing at all. I was like, so that's what you're getting for $10, not including shipping. You're buying that brand. You're buying the packaging and the envelopes. They have nice packaging. I think a lot of, selling customs and stuff is the packaging and how you present it. I mean, nobody and I take care of my customs. I treat them like children. Like, I don't want anybody touching them unless I'm done. Even then, I don't want anybody touching them until they're sold, and then they go into your hands. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, let me show you what I'm working on. Chromed out Vulcan. I mean, not Vulcan. Lycan. The Lycan Hypersport. Chromed out. She's so pretty. I took this one out because I ordered some decals for her. But yeah, I'm going to strip that. It's going to look like that. I'm going to put her through some paces, man. And there's a lot. There's a lot. I'm going to paint those fenders. Ooh, maybe like a dark purple. Because I painted these ones black. They look good. Oh, I got all sorts of cars. Well, not all sorts. I mean, there's only so many custom zombie can do in a week. And we got the ones in the mystery boxes. Mazdas, Hondas, Nissans, wagons. I don't have that many trucks. I will do some Porsches soon. And I want some R35s, R33, 34, 35s, all the GTRs. I also have some R32s, and I don't have any S2000s. I need more Impalas. All the things everybody wants. Low riders, Cadillacs, Impalas. I'm making a Volvo into my own version of the Simpsons car. I did make that Simpsons pink. This one's an Aston Martin, but it looks like a Volkswagen 1969 Volkswagen Fastback. It looks exactly like it. I had one, but it was neon green. But that's the Simpsons pink. So I'm gonna make a Volvo look like the Simpsons car because it's Simpsons was not Fastback. It's more like a Volkswagen Notchback, but I don't have one of those. Hot Wheels did not make a Notchback. Jada did, of course. And no, they're too dope. They're sick, man. I like Jada. They make some awesome stuff. Thunderbird. Oh man. I don't yet. I did. I have some Thunderbirds, but they're not, like I said, wheels. 71 Torino. It's like your person out in my own heart, loving the old school muscle, baby. Inside done. Got those lights. Holy majorly tail lights. Wheel riders. No stinky green base. And those interiors. Sometimes just a little bit. Not all super chromed out or so bright. It's like blasting your eyeballs and going blind looking at the sun. I don't know why they just don't like just gray, just black, not red, not fleshy colored. I don't know. 1971 Torino El Camino Minos. Where's the other one? El Caminos. I got lots of cars. GTO wagon. Two-door GTO wagon. No red interior, and it has a dokie in the back. But get the Aston Martin minivan with a hitch. What's the hitch? But I'm working on some other ones. Some Mazda. But I'll be back tomorrow. So I got a lot of stuff to work on. And I'm waiting on wheels. A Ranchero. Oh, here's a Ranchero. Here's the El Camino Minos. Another one. And yeah, they glow. Look at that. Boom. Headlights that glow. And here's the El Camino Minos. Interior done. Taillights. All the things. And it has headlights too. And it doesn't look like it would glow, right? But look at that. Jeez. That's zombie girl paint right there, baby. Firebirds. Man, nobody's asked me for Superbird. People have asked me for Superbirds. I don't have any. I think I have one in my personal collection, and that it will stay. I saw my Superbird. I was like, oh, what have I done? What have you done, zombie? It happens. I mean, you can find them, but sometimes you're gonna have to find them at a heftier price than what you got it for. But I do collect a bunch of cars. Well, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. I don't give a shit. I don't care. It's my collection. I could do whatever I want. If I want to paint it galaxy paint, I make my own galaxy paint and I paint it. If I want a neon colored Ranchero, I'll paint it. If I want a candy 70s van. There you go. But, like I say to everybody else, buy what you love and have fun with it, because and don't buy what the hype is. What's up with the hype? Because usually you're let down. I'm let down by the hype. I just am. I don't understand the hype train. I'll let it die down, and then I'll see for myself. When like, what's so cool about it? Nothing. It's just like all my other cars. It just has the diecast bottom. Is that it? I know like people, they have big CNC cutting machines. Maybe I can make my own, like bottoms that are die cast, like Cato houses. That'd be so sick. I mean, the one they have is like a $200,000 piece. I don't need one that big. I just need a little one. Plasma cutters, all sorts of things. All right, y'all. Don't forget to check out my Buy It Now, and stuff will go out on Monday. I'll do another live stream tomorrow. Hopefully a little bit earlier, but I know all you night owls are freaking like me. I know. See, there's a C10 right there. But no wheels. All right. I do have them. They're almost there. They're just missing. Gosh darn stinking wheels, man. I know what you're thinking. Just sell it to me like that. No, I will not. Shame. You guys know I don't do that. I won't do that to you. No, it's mean. I don't sell cars half done. That's not nice. Dodge, Mopar, and that is a Dodge. She's cool, man. Lights that light up, wheel riders, all the things and shine. $20. She's yours. And she doesn't have that. She used to have like the bottom used to be some weird tan color. And like all those little tiny details hand painted. Donkey Kong, thank you so much. Heck yeah, man. I love making them. Heck, let me get some bubble wrap. Wrapping in those bubbles. Oh, where did it? I appreciate it. Like, it takes a while. Sometimes it just takes a while. That's the only Mopar one I have. The only one. Here, I'll put it. I have a box. I just got some new boxes and stuff like that. I do make those stickers because I hate wasting vinyl. Oh my gosh. I hate wasting anything. So if I don't have to waste, I'm not gonna. But I have there you go. Put it in a box for you. I sign my cars. I sign my boxes. And I'll put that in there for you. And I'll get that out on Monday. Monday's not a holiday. I don't think. No. Monday's not a holiday. All right. What do you guys eat your mama for Valentine's Day? For Valentine's Day? For Mother's Day. I always say Valentine's. Oh my gosh. I've been up way too long. Heck yeah. Let's see. And thank you for your first purchase with me. Donkey. Hey, it's the thought that counts. is the thought that counts. Or, get her a custom, get her favorite car. Get her car. If she has one. If they make the casting. That's how you get them to love Diecast. They're like, Bird's mom found a super in the rain. It was all kinds of crap outside. The card was all messed up, and he brought it home, and he didn't even look at it. So I took it out of the plastic. I was like, this is an old gosh darn treasure hunt, and I was like, sweet, it's mine now. I know. It is mine. It's mine. Finders keepers. Well, she gave it to him, so it's all good. But yes, tomorrow, paint. But yeah, that's the only Mopar car I have right now. But I got. Look at how pretty that Chevy is. That Chevy stepside, that emerald green. Freaking wheels. I tell you. Blue Chevy, 83 Chevy. But it doesn't have taillights, no lenses quite yet. And I'm not going to work on them until the wheels are almost. They should be here next week. That's hard casting to get. Like any Chevys are hard casting to get. Especially if there's bikes in the back. Or all those things. I also modify M2s and all sorts of fun stuff like that. Anything I could get my little hands on, even super treasure hunts. Nothing's off the table for me. Well, some things are off the table. All right. Maybe don't open the one that's autographed by Ira Guilford, the one that created Twin Mill in 1968, part of the Sweet 16 cars. Maybe don't open that one. Or a custom somebody made and recarded and gifted to you, and you put it in a nozzle case and you hang it on your wall. Don't open that. Because, I don't sell like presents people give me. I ugly girl cry because I appreciate it. You guys know. Now, if you don't, now you know. Because, there's good people out here and there's terrible people out here to sell you some trash. I'm like, stop it. Just like I showed you. This is a scam, man. They might have some nice wheels and stuff, but you're paying for that copyright and that trademark. Oh, yeah. There's so many different ways. Just YouTube it. Just YouTube it. You can make anything you want. You just have to have that idea, that spark in your mind. That idea. So true. Don't forget to follow, and I will put up another live stream. It's 3:09 in the morning. I would like some coffee. And I need to paint some interiors. Look at that. Okay. So pretty. Oh, freaking wheels. I'm waiting for wheels. Wheels. But there are 200 sets of wheels coming. But I always need more than that. Anyhow, you guys have a good night. Don't forget to check out the Buy It Now. And I check it throughout the day and throughout the night. So if you do buy something, it will go out on Monday morning. You guys have a nice Mother's Day. I love you guys. Thank you so much. You're much appreciated. And don't forget to check me out on Instagram, TikTok, whatnot. Check me out down here. You're already here. YouTube. And I do some tutorials, and we are all streaming on the YouTubes also. I'd like to stream on YouTube when I get a laptop that will let me. Have an old laptop. I thought I didn't even have it. I totally forgot I had a laptop. I have a MacBook Air. It doesn't like this. I can't even download this app on my MacBook. Okay, it's old. Like, I don't know. I'm not a techie person. It will run it, but it will run one thing, but not another. So I do everything off my telephono. I do need a new computer. I don't want one. They're expensive. I rather buy Diecast than anything techie. And I should get a new phone because, like, this paint has you. I don't. Once you see it in person, it's a whole nother ball game. I'm just saying. But yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll do Tampos. Maybe if you're wondering about decals and stuff, it's not as easy as you think. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Today I did a little tutorial on how to mix some acrylic paints with some binders and some reducers. That also needs to be reduced just a little more because you do want it this consistency. Okay, like skid milk. Just now, all those things. And if you need a balancer, and this will fill in the gaps also. Okay, so you'll need your paint, which here. So for instance, let me just school you real quick. If you are trying to customize stuff and you don't have anything to do it, let me break it down for you real quick, okay? Because it's expensive. I do this for a living, so I've accrued many a painting thing. Airbrushes. So you have to get the paint, which could run you from $7 to $10 to $15, depending what kind of paint it is. You need a top gloss. This is a gloss. It could be also a restorer. You have to know how to use it. It's a carrier for all your candies and spectral paints and stuff, because those are only dyes. And this is a binder. Okay, then you'll have to thin it out, or actually you'll have to thin it out. 4013. It is flammable. Okay, and and sometimes you need a balancing clear. Now, car paints already have this in it. Regular acrylics do not. So you're going to have to play mad scientist. You just have to fuck around and find out. But just know, do not use too much of this, like it maybe with your acrylic 6, like maybe try 1-to-1 ratio. And then if it's too much of the binder, it will show a hue. Just add a little more reducer in there. And if you're using this, you're just gonna have to figure it out. It is a thing. And I am not sponsored by Createx. I just fucked around and find out what works for me, works for my guns, and works for my sanity. All those things, $20, $30, like 20, 30. And that was 30. The other ones are 20 each. Just know that's just expensive. So if you're not doing this for a living, which I do, but I also paint other things, not just cars. There's other things to paint, fun things to paint, and airbrush, like canvases. These just are little tiny canvases, which is fun. And I love cars, as you can see. All sorts of cars, beautiful cars, even the big ones. Not the Hello Kitty, but the Hello Kitty Fizzy Pop. All sorts of things, man. Motorcycles, Funko Pops. I don't collect all of them, just some. Deadpool scooter, that's what it looks like stripped. I don't know what color I'm going to paint it yet. But I have a whole bunch of motorcycles. I have more. And if you're wondering how I got them to stand up like that, some fun Loctite Fun Tack, or Loctite Fun Tack, something like that. The blue stuff, it's like you can get it at the office section at Walmart. this is what I use. All right, let me show you. It doesn't ruin it doesn't ruin it. I don't no longer put magnets in there. I'll just, ball a little bit of that up, and I'll just, listen, there you go. You don't have to worry about it rolling off into the sunset. Just, but if I do sell it in case and it has the Loctite in it, I wrap this up, I ball this up, I put it in the corner, wrap the car up, and if I have a case for that, I'll wrap the car, put in there, put in the case, wrap the case, and all that stuff. So that's how you guys get this stuff. Your stuff. Yeah. Is my hoopty wagon. Has all sorts of nonsense all over it. When kids put stickers all over your hoopty car when you were in high school and young and stupid. I made my own version because it's fun. All right, guys and gals, I'm going to send you off. Who's on? Send you off. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry. It's going to be all right. And if you do buy something, just, hey, I will check it. All the invoices come out, and I will make sure I get it out on Monday. As promised, as you can see, my shipping is one day, but tomorrow's Sunday. Have a happy Mom's Day. If you have a mom or, have it. Maybe your mom and your dad, maybe you don't have, I don't know. Just have a happy day. I love you. Spoonzilla. Ooh. Gary Mac. He is awesome. He's awesome. He's an old man, but man, he knows his stuff. There you go.